Pulling my tea. No more steeping for Joe. All right. Okay. Do. Okay. Should start soon. Squealer is whom we're missing, apparently. Hey there, yeah, it's a Night Owl's Peeps. Peeps and Keeps. I have a... You all, of course, really want to know this. I'm sure you don't, but still, I have like a zit that's not quite poppable yet right here, and it's really bothering me, so I apologize if I pick at it all night. It like itches, like it's weird. Like it's not like it's painful in a like small way. Anyway, moving along. No one views these streams, right? Anyway, bar entry. Oh, here. Actually, we're finally going. Okay. Got the ready check. Less of those? Nice. I like it. Few benefits of getting all understood. Okay. Started. Okay. Whoa, that's a lot of rares. Oh, wait, that's not a rare. It only shows you it's uncommon. The foils are the opposite of whatever symbol they are until you roll over them. Because the rares are uncommon and the uncommons are, yeah, rares, it looks like. Wow, that's intense. All right, so Aegis seems fun. 3 steps ahead is good. Marauding Sphere, like the blue in this is sick. I'm wondering if I should stay away from it for that reason, because sending bad signals. But again, signals aren't a thing in this. There's Consuming Ashes and Murder. Rutstein's great. Aegis is fantastic, I think. I've never gotten to play with it yet, but it seems good. But it's commitment to 2 colors, which is rough. And passing craziness here. Oh, man, I don't actually know what I'm supposed to take here. I really think Rutstein is great, and maybe I should just take that, given that I'm sending such blue signals, like... But then I'm sending some black signals, too. It's kind of bad. The only thing that isn't in this is red. Like, there's 1 red card, and it's Trick Shot. I'm gonna take the Aegis and have some fun. Shit, should have taken fucking Rutstein. Sorry. Pardon my French. All right, let's take Lassoed. If someone's getting Rutstein into back for more, that's not ideal. Well. Oh, well. Oh, this sucks. There's just too many, like, oh, man. Too many crazy things. Paladin and Bandit's Hall, I think, here are options. There's a Creosote Heath as well. I think I'm gonna take the Bandit's Hall. Stop Cold is also there, but I think that I can get that later, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I probably should have just taken the red stain because it was in one of the most powerful colors. But I really want to try this out. I've never had the Aegis, and then the blue-white deck seems like it's underdrafted and decent. So yeah, see, here's Gem. Okay, there's also a Slick Shot Lockpicker, which is super sweet. But I'll take the Gem here. Although maybe I should take the Lockpicker just because Gem is slightly more likely to wheel? I don't know. I'm not really wheeling anything really out of this pack, so... Like, someone gets Rest in Peace out of this. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so, like, Rest in Peace and, Wingsmith or Lackey, maybe. Like, those are the possible wheels. I'm just gonna make sure I get the Gem. I think it's more important for this deck, the draw, than the Lockpicker, but... Ooh. If I were in blue-black, I think I would take, like... Obviously, Splashing Gem would be harder, but, like, I think anything with, like, just kill spells in instant sorceries wants the Slick Shot. Also, if I were in the green-black, I want the Slick Shot over drawing cards, even if this were the right colors. Okay. Requisition rate is fine. And that's... Okay. Wanted Griffin and... Yeah, okay. We have to go a little more creature heavy if we do this, but it also destroys artifacts or enchantments, so... Not too bad. Take the Fall here. Or Sanctum. I'm gonna take the Sanctum, I think. It's possible we'll want to be Bant. Okay, I'm gonna take the... Ooh. Late Thunder Salvo and a late Slick Sequence. There's a Gardener here that's not bad, but I think I want one of these in case we go the Jeskai I wrote. Salvo or Slick? I think it's this. But yeah, the Festering Gulch, like, I think I would have been really happy if I were in... Well, I would have been okay. Like, I would have been quite decent if I were in the Rutstein deck. So Rutstein back for more. Like, we've seen a couple of fixers. We haven't really seen really great removal after that in black, nor have we seen, like, unbelievable creatures. It would have been decent. Like, this is a really good start to this, except for the requisition rate doesn't really belong that well in this, but, like, yeah. We've got some fixers to go into other potential colors, so it's not so bad. Oh, another one. See, here's where I'd be sad if I were in the Rutstein deck. So let's take the Gem. The red seems pretty open, the red-blue, but let's take the Gem here. Visage. So far bad because we don't really want to copy Gem, but it's still going to be good later, hopefully. Jailbreak Scheme and Trick Shot, interesting too. Razzle Dazzler or Armadillo. I think it's actually Armadillo. Or I could just take a Wingsmith on 3. I'd rather pick a lower drop, but I'll just take a Wingsmith. Yeah, fine. Alright, got a Dazzler here. I mean, 2 gems in the first pack, you can't ask for a lot better of a start to the blue-white. But we did pass the Sphinx and the 3 steps ahead, so we know somebody else is in blue. Because neither of those came back, not that we were expecting them to, but those are hard cards to have passed. And I think in these colors, you have to work a lot harder to win. Hey, hero! Oof. Oh god, that's awful. Okay, like Silver Deputy, take up the shield or Geyser Drink. I think we take the first, take up the shields. I mean, there's also a Cactarantula that would be really good, but I think I should still stay out of green for now. It really wasn't open in the first pack. I mean, 3 gems? Wait, that's Outlaw's Merriment. We should probably splash for that. There's also the Slick Shot, though. That's really tempting. And I don't mind the Vigilante. Yeah, let's splash for this. I'm sad to pass the second lockpicker now. The gem might wheel, given how this is going. You got second tonight in Modern? Congratulations, hero! So do you need to find more fixing? I probably won't splash for the Slick Sequence, depending on what we get in this pack, but I will splash for the Outlaws. Outlaws is very powerful. Shepherd's a nice pickup. No fixing here, but the Homestead like finds lands. The Keykeeper would be a nice pickup too. I'm gonna hope to find that later, but can't not take the Shepherd of the Clouds. Plan the Heist is fine. Oasis Gardener might be what I have to take. Like, ugh, this is a mess. Steer Clear is not where I really want to be here. Hi, Joni! I really don't want to be taking the Oasis Gardener this early. I think I have to, though. Oh, Path to Exile is not bad. Geyser Drake would be good here, too. And the Thunder Lasso isn't really where I want to be, but... Alright, second take-up or Geyser? I think it's Geyser. Need creatures. Maybe second take-up is actually still better. Take-up isn't as good in this because there's a lot of enchantment-based removal, which doesn't actually... This doesn't protect from. Snakeskin Veil is better. Desert's Dew is late in this pack. I'm going to take the Geyser Drake. I need the creature, I think. Void Rend. Jeez. Wow, look at the black. We'd like Rutstein back for more and like mostly black cards by now, if that's what we had taken. Is my tea drinkable? Yeah, just barely. Which means my mother would have drunk it by like 5 minutes ago. All right. Well, we get another take up the shield anyway. All right. Man, knife point. I like. I don't actually have a favorite tea. I have so many that I love. Probably jasmine green, but it's close. Like I do drink loose tea. I do drink bagged tea and loose tea. It's all great. But I love chai. I love oolong. I love I love so many teas. I love herbal teas. I love tea chuan yin. I love oh, there's so many that I haven't tried tons of tea, but like my family's always been tea drinkers, and I don't like coffee, so I like tea. Silver Deputy is a nice pickup. Okay. So late bristling backwoods. I'm sad that I'm not able to take advantage of a land here. I mean, I could take it just because it commits a crime, but I think the deputy is really important here because we just need a 2-drop and we need to hit our lands. And it's a fixing for the outlaws, and Slick Sequence. Probably Slick Sequence doesn't make this deck, but as it is right now, it does because we just don't have enough stuffs. What does Ty do? Do I want to splash this? Probably not. Just take the armadillo. Take silly Dillo. Sorry, Eartha. Paddler's D's. I just can't do that here. I mean, I wonder if I'm supposed to be splashing the blue? No, that can't be right. Oh, we got to plan the heist back. Okay. I don't think Slick Sequence makes it here. All right, so we have Bandits Hall, Gardener, and Deputy to fix for the Merriment. So we'll see where we end up. Please give me something good. Well, I mean, I've got a Mystical Tether, so there is that, but nothing else out of this pack is good for me, really. There's the Ariad's Lullaby and the Lasso with the ugh. But the green-black is great. Rudstein. Dang it. All right. Let's hope I get past something. What's a rare in white-blue that's really good? Why am I blanking on it? Does anybody know what the white-blue rare is? There's another Visage Bandit here, but again, we're not copying, besides the Shepherd, we're not really copying anything great. I'm just going to take the Stubborn. And move on with my life. Like, I could take Explosive Derailment, I could take the Off-Color Fixer, I could take the Visage Bandit. I'm just going to take this. It's the strongest card in the pack, besides the rare, so, and if you're in the, you have to be in those colors for that to be strong. So, yeah. I'm not going to get that bandit back, so, like, but the only thing right now we really want to copy with that is the stupid Shepherd, and we can't copy the gems because they're legendary. So I'm just going to take the Stubborn. Another Shepherd and a Wrangler. Crap. Can I wield that Wrangler? Probably not. I still think I'm supposed to take the Shepherd here. Damn. Okay. Sorry, Wrangler. I love you. If I end up running this, we do have the Sanctum and the Bandits for it, but I'm not sure how we're gonna go here. Most likely I won't end up running it, but you never know. We have the Oasis and the Botanical and the Bandits Hall for this Burrow Fiend. But mostly it's probably gonna be the Merriment here. All right, this pack needs to really help out. Okay. Okay, that's something. I'll take it. It'll only be my second time playing with this, and frankly, if I get to cast it, it'll be my first time playing with it. All right, first Keykeeper or first... No, wait, we have a Geyseric. Okay, first this then. Intimidation campaign is cool. Hindering Light, probably here over Ariet's Lullaby. Hmm. One, two, so 2, 6, 10, 14, 15. Burrow Fiend goes away. Hmm. Deep Muck is actually like a win con for us now. Jeez. Okay. Oh boy. All right. So taking, did I have a mount thing? Oh yeah, Shepherd of Clouds does reward me for having a mount. But the shepherds reward me for having 3 drops. So I could take the Vengeful Townsfolk. I'm gonna take the Bighorn. Yeah, I'm gonna take the Bighorn. Harrier Strix, Lullaby. And Thunder Lasso. The Bandit came back. Okay. Now we have some things we can copy. That's kind of cool. The Wanted Griffin isn't bad either, but I mean, I have flyers now for days, so... Okay. That's a nice pickup, because A, it's a 2-drop, and B, it triggers the Desperado. This one's a weird one. I mean, it looks okay. Who knows whether it'll play all right. Okay. Does Arena not see the red card? Weird. Okay. All right, I'll mess with those ratios later for that land. I want to see what we have in the deck first, obviously. Um... I think C's is less important here because we have the gems and we just want to protect the gems a little bit. So I'm going to take the C's out, even though I really like it. We also have planned the highest as well. So we're going to draw that. Um... Hmm. I'm not sure. We could... So I don't think the bighorn is actually worth running here. Even though this pulls it back to the... Like, if I have the bighorn in play, these pull back into the battlefield instead. Hmm. Kind of need stuff to just shore up the ground while these get in the air. So bighorn's a nicer butt than most of what I have, but I think we pull the bighorn. This will hold the ground as well. So we've got Tether, Path, Lassoed, and Assimilation Aegis. as removal if I take out the lullaby. Oof. Maybe I sideboard the raid. Although my creatures are tiny, so it's nice to get something else going. But it's probably sideboarding that. In case they have artifacts and enchantments that I want to kill more than the +1/+1 to all my creatures. I want to cut the Dazzler. It really doesn't belong in this deck, but... Ugh. I also don't want to get run over. Hey, cat. Am I just gonna rely on these for draw? Oi. Technically 16 creatures because this sort of counts as a creature. Does Drake not belong in this? Hey, cat, stop trying to open the closet. Out here. Cut it out. Hey, out here. Out. Go on. Go on. Out. Good boy. No. You do that, you don't get to come back in for our bet. Out there. No. Destructo boy. We're gonna get him a kitten soon. Okay. This one's hard. I don't know what to cut here. Haldir, stop. Jesus, do I have to like lock you out of the room? Go on. Nope. We're gonna actually put you out here, huh? All right. When I next go get water, he can come back in. Oh no, I'm told it was a test. I'm sorry. Oh man, what do I even want here? Hmm. I'm gonna pull the lullaby. And hope they don't have too many. Like, I could pull one, take up the shield. No. I'm gonna take this out. Okay. And then I'm gonna run 41 cards because I'm an idiot. Okay. So let's put in another mountain. I do want to be able to cast that. And then let's pull double blue on 4, double white on 4. Let's pull one blue source. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, okay, actually, let's leave one mountain out. Let's just play it like this. Okay. It's a bonus sheet card, but this is the Throne of Eldraine image of it. Who's the masked coyote? All right. Okay, challenging Ned Bob. I don't like this deck very much, but that's okay. If we lose the first round, we can go do other stuffs. Yeah, it's one of the bonus sheets. Really? The one mountain? Really? Fuck everything. Alright. God damn it. They got the green-black stuff. Great. Okay. Wait, whom were we passing to in that draft? Masked Coyote and Dirt Nymph. Okay. Stop. Jesus. Okay. Well, what can you do? Jesus. Okay. Guess I'm ramping them. Doing this now in case they have like a protection. Also want to see if they get a third color. Probably too late here. Definitely too late here. Yeah, let's not show them any more of the deck. I didn't see removal as such. I saw the 6-2. I didn't see removal. So... the question is whether we just put the counterspell in instead. So I think we take this out, put the counterspell in. And hope that we can keep our opening hand again. Brutal. All right. Having to mull into a 6-lander was, or a 5-lander, I think. Maybe it was really not fun. Okay, this is better. I have something of a curve. Stop with the lands, please. If you give me a land, you are only allowed to give me red. There's Rutstein. Okay. I wonder if this will be the second time that I've ever had that Sphinx, but I never get to cast it. Fuck. Come on. Why is this my life? Of course they have it this time. The Geyser Drake is holding back the Bloodseeker, the Spring Splash is holding back the Plunderer. I don't think attacking is correct, but the longer this goes, the worse it is for me. Fuck! Okay, opponents just have everything and they know exactly when to use it, so that's a thing. Maybe I can draw the Merriment now. It would be super cool to draw the Merriment now. Fucking hell. Really? Like, come on. The like, worst draws, both games. Yikes. This is me giving up, by the way. We have 6 lands, they have 6 lands. They've drawn 2 extra cards. Sorry, 6 extra cards? Wait, what? Sorry, it's 5 extra cards that they've drawn? How have they drawn 5 extra cards? Oh, they milled themselves. Okay, thank goodness. Yeah, right. That makes sense. Wait, no, they didn't. Did they? Where's the miller? They didn't mill themselves. The miller is on the field? Which miller is on the field that you're talking about? You're talking about the green one that... Oh, this. Bloodseeker. Yes, you're right. Okay. Yeah, I've given up. Okay. I'll play this out. I don't care. This is brutal. Yeah, the Bloodseeker, right. I thought you were talking about the thing. So it's 2... Plus plus the 2 cards off the Vault Plunderers, plus the 1 for being on the draw. That makes sense. I can't race this or the lifelinker, so... So they're gonna get this back and draw another card, in theory. God. Brutal. They have a great deck. Their deck is fantastic, and it's working. Ours is decent, and is not working at all. Brutal. This is the way of things, absolutely. Yeah, great bats, seriously. You know my pain. Ward 1 comes a copy of this. If they have the 6/2 that makes it -X/-X. I don't have anything to target now, so okay. Yeah. Our deck did not do its thing. That's really sad. It's a very cautious set of attacking, which is fine by me. I think they could have won this game a little while ago. Where to the point where I would have conceded. They were, I mean, if they'd been attacking more aggressively. They have 2 murders. And we didn't see a single one, so I didn't... Not that it mattered, I didn't have any. But, like, they have 2 murders and they found my 2 gems. That's just awesome. Alright. I'm so out of this. Alright. Those were not fun. I wish I could have given them a game. Deck decided to draw like none of its interaction. I mean, obviously the Aegis and the Thing are interaction, but we don't have actual counter spells, which was what we needed. And we have a bunch of them. Oh well. Man, that was brutal. They have a lovely deck and it was functioning well. I mean, but we should have been able to take that on with the Flyers. But they didn't show us any removal the first match, and then they had 2 murders, which are one of the special cards. So how they got 2 murders is they must have been the only one in that, sadly. God. All right. Oh wait, I got to take a picture of the deck and post it. God, that was brutal. Suck. Oh well. On to other things. Let me update the titles. Sorry, friend message. Yeah, it was a really love one. The deck did not play. not Ned Bob's deck was great. It functioned on all cylinders. Mine was just sort of like, I have 1 cylinder and I'm not functioning on it. In other news, I found out that my Black Lotus is worth like $14,000, so that's cool. I'm looking for a movie quote to do this. I'll trade you. Yeah, if you have $14,000, I will absolutely trade you for a Black Lotus. Eh. Okay. What quote, movie quote do I want to put on this? Sold. Ugh. Yeah, 3 million for a grade 10, but that's alpha, right? I think, or beta, something like that. That was just sold by the Magic Jinx grading partner, which is CGC or something. Edge, thank you so much for the tier 3 hypes. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. As always, you're amazing. Alpha percent. Yeah, it was alpha. Yeah, that makes sense. 3 million seems correct for that. This piece of history. All right. So let's get into this thing. All right. So let's see what we have to do here. Beats the one of one ring, absolutely. I don't think the Malcolm is good enough here. Lockpicker is fine, but I don't think we need it. I think the Marchesa is pretty good here, though. And then we don't have to run one silver deputy at least. I have Meep Meep and Coyote in this deck, by the way. I feel like I've got the moral victory already. Let me know if you agree. I feel like this with repeatable sources of crime seems really good, but maybe I'm just supposed to, like, do this and just go from there. That seems pretty good. Like, it's just very straightforward, and also I'm tired. Um... Turn 1, play 3 mucks. Wait, who bought it? Does anybody know who bought it for the 3 mil? Was it Posty? Private buying, got it. One of the reasons we were running the Silver Deputy is that it can pump something to 4 power for the Scalestorm summoners. But we've got Skullduggery, which can kind of do the same thing, in theory. So... This is also only 16 lands. So this is 9 and 9 sources. Hmm. 14, 12. But we have double black on 3 and 4 potentially. This is only mono red. I would go a little heavier red because early is all red, but we do have the double blacks. So all right, let's just run this and see how it goes. This is 16 land, so we are going to draw no land most of the time. But yeah, if we went to 17, we would draw a land. Okay. Okay. All right, let's hope we can draw into a third land. Shit. Why? Why would we? That would be so much. Ugh. Can we ever just have like a smooth game? Arg. I know I said 16, but 16 isn't actually that different from 17. You wouldn't know it by Arena's standard though. I don't think we want to saddle. Wait, until the end of your next turn. Yeah, we do. Okay. There's the fourth land. I wish it were black, but that's fine. I only need the 4. I'm gonna play the Mesa out on black. And not get that value. Play the Apothecary. All right, I can take a turn off to play these two, which I think is probably correct here, but I could also destroy the Naturalist, give something Menace. I think it's better to play these two out. All right. Ugh. Yeah, it's Ward 2. This isn't gonna do what I think it is it? It doesn't give death, that just only gives lifelink. Actually, this is okay. It is gonna do what I think it is. I mean, death touch it's not gonna do, but this is going to be able to pass, do this. If they use their protection spell or pump spell here, these might, like if I get a land for the devil. Christ, could I just get one land here? Like I said, we can flood if we... Well, we also were screwing with 17 lands as well, so there was that. Alright, I guess we just start doing things. But if we draw another land to get through this, we would be able to, like, start rattlebacking and making things happier. I think we suicide this in. They're at 12. Meh. Yeah, we've lost now, I think. They have 5 cards still in hand, all the mana they need to cast of multiple different colors. And 2 Outlaw Stitchers! This is the second day in a row where we've come against people with 2 Outlaw Stitchers. And so yesterday we hit it 3 times. This time we've already hit 1. Choose Blaka. No. Yeah, you're too late, my friend. Very sad. Didn't I just choose... Which one did I choose first? I chose Menace, right? Or what did I choose? Yeah, like, didn't I already choose Menace, though? What did I not... Like, what? Pfft. Yeah, I'm still gonna lose here, but... At least I did something, finally. We had such a great start, too, and then just couldn't get rid of the Sphinx. Okay. No, normally we would have been fine. But the Sphinx has ward, so we weren't fine. I'm gonna block here, and if you have pump, go for it. I'm dead anyway. Hiya! Alright. Alright, too bad. GG's. Oh, crap. Missed the emote. Yeah, I mean, the 1/4 is pretty painful against any aggro, like, possible. And to get 2 of them and draw 2 of them is really unlucky to see too many, like, so many opponents with that. The Sphinx is very good. Again, if we had 1 more mana, we would have been able to take care of it. We could have taken care of anything else they played and then kept pushing with the Menace. But unfortunately, we just didn't get the 1 mana we needed for that. Anything else, and we'd be okay. But ward is the thing. And the big butt. So. It was a shame. That was just the way it happened, though. I think the 16 lands is probably still correct. Holy shnikes. Get out. That's a really bold attack. But, I mean, I guess they just don't want to block with it. The 5 mana return from graveyard. Mm-hmm. So this puts him at 2. Sorry, 3. Yeah, 2 because of Deadeye. Can gain off the Hustler. So we're going to duelist at the end of their turn. On my turn, I can duelist again and make this unblockable if I have to, or I can do the Contractor, make them draw 2. Okay. I think my plan there, since I don't know of anything that gains them 2 life for this mana, was to duelist for 1, and then Contractor sacking the Summoner to have them draw 2 and lose 2. I think that's safer than attacking with the Burb. Am I missing something that gains 2 for black and a green? Okay. Alright, here we go. Ooh. Look, chat. Huh. Oh, the problem is Jolene kills the little 3/1 on the backswing. She's a mercenary too, so I can't shoot her. Sounds horrid. Oh well. I think I still do it. Because at least the Coyote can block her, even if she kills the 3/1 with the treasure token. She's gotta pay to do it, so let's hope. Jesus, okay. That's unfortunate. Because that thing wasn't an outlaw. I want to be able to kill the Jolene, I think, and this empties out my hands a little and doesn't tell them that this is coming. Yeah, I didn't know the black spell was coming here too with the planes. Like, what the? I was not expecting this. But this is painful here. I wonder if it's. I just shouldn't. I've been. Ugh. I wonder if I shouldn't run it. I suppose it's good enough. I mean, we could have killed a 3/3. Many things in green aren't outlaws. That's not, for example. Never mind, we're fine. I am going to do it now again because... reasons. Still don't think I'm supposed to attack here. I think I'm supposed to leave back a couple blockers that can do stuff for Jolene here. If they use removal on the summoner, it's likely they won't have removal for this. Still, we'll hope. Fuck. Please give me removal for that. Oh, well. They're gonna get my removal with a laughing, aren't they? Fuck. I hate that card. Yep. They got my consuming fucking ashes. I hate this. I hate this so much. This is so brutal. I can't buy a win, like, in this set. It's just opponents just playing bomb, or me being like, my deck is not going to do anything this time. Oh my god. They also got my surprise, so I can't get it back. And my Rakish Crew, which is perfect for their deck. So... yeah, this is charming. This time we got plenty of lands. But no removal. Yeah, with Flint you'll get lands, yeah. Fuck. I needed to draw the Skullduggery there. They just drew the Skullduggery. It's not gonna matter here because I don't have a 1 toughness thing, but if I had drawn it there, I could have pushed damage, I think. There's a possibility that I still get here because the Duelist plus flinging the Scale Storm is possible to get there. We'll see. But if they Skullduggery it in response, it's only 2 damage. I could kill Flint as well. I noticed that, but I think I'm just gonna have to try to go for the win. 2 lands. Okay. Come on. I'm 1 damage the fuck off. You can't be serious. I hate this format. I need meep meep. I need meep meep. We don't have any more deserts. I need meep meep. We have 1 more desert, but it doesn't ping. They got the next card was my fucking. Oh my god, this is making me so angry. This is making me so angry. Each time, they hit exactly the cards I want. Literally the Skullduggery the turn before, and the Roadrunner this time. This is such a bitch. Like, come on. They hit the, like, I'm about to win and they hit the Overwhelming Forces. They already have Jasper Flint in play. Like, I hate this format so much. Logness, thank you so much for gifting out a sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. But this is making me so unhappy, chat. This is so brutal. This is so fucking brutal. Yedra, what's your fucking point? They had 2 turns where they drew crazy cards from us. With a sick bomb. What the fuck is your point? '11 months anniversary! Yeah, a land would be good. But we're actually gonna do the Coyote Summoner thing again, I think. I need a land. I'm not going to draw a land. Outlaw? Not an outlaw! Never mind, we're fine! Don't you dare Bonnie Paw. Or... Okay, that's okay. Sort of. Okay. So they're 5. Block here. Block here. I can only do 4. If I had drawn the land for this, I probably could have killed a Bloodseeker in 1. Stingerback's too small to get through the Cactarantula currently, so... Get the pinging online. Okay. If I could just draw the land for this. Thank you. 2 blockers. Anyway, they block, they're dead. Alright, let's hope they don't have something, a spell here. Even if they do, I think it's okay. Good, okay. Oh, God. Deck wants to give me a heart attack. Even on a win like this. Ugh. Sigh. Oh, man. Is there another format I can play online right now? Like, is Quick Draft is still this, right? I think Sealed is also this. Sealed would be worse than Draft. Hmm. Yeah, Sealed for this sounds horrid. Oh yeah, best of 3 sounds good. Do a best of 3. Burrow Fiend is great. Hopefully I can get to this before that gets horrifying, or I can fling something at it. But my plan next turn is to play the Summoner and then the Gila to get value out of this. Oh, wow. They're just hitting straight lands off the Burrow Fiend. That's horrid. I'm sorry. That's... Wow. Okay. Okay, so I could actually Skullduggery this and that. Is that better? I don't think so. Okay. Getting rid of the possum is good. The Burrow Fiend does get bigger, but I think that's okay. Keep getting stuck on 3 lands. Okay, there we go. Okay, now what do I want to do? I played the land even before I decided whether to attack because I think we're going to, at the very least, Skullduggery and put the plot on this thing. But the other option is the Consuming Ashes, because I don't think I'm gonna actually... I can saddle this and play it the next turn, so that's fine. I have to decide... Am I gonna Peddler first? Or just do the Skull? Skull's not good enough if they block with the Drover Grizzly. Could Consuming the Drover, and at least they have to trade with the Free Strider, which is a 3-drop for a 3... They're both 3-drop for 3-drops, though. You want to exile the 3/3 now and go with everything? That's a possibility. Kind of like getting this online, though, but that's fine. Bedevil's good here. I don't know if I like this line actually as much. I think I liked keeping Skullduggery up and doing this and just attacking with the thing that gets me a value for the next turn, but their board is empty, mine's not, so there is that. I probably want to hold up Bedevil here. Do I care if they draw a card? No, let's get the Stinger. Let's get the Stinger online. Good morning, Notaro! They can draw a card, but if I can fling this at nearly full power, we're probably happy. Okay. Bonjour, DV! Hello, Asma! How you doing? Hey, not so cool guy! I'm doing fine in the losing bracket here. We already have 2 losses. We're hoping to recoup some of that. Did you have fun? Yeah. If you asked me that on the one where Jasper flinched into the mono wrath. Like one-sided wrath. Ugh. Where we were about to win. Even through the Jasper flint. Oh my god, that was a miserable game. PC cases? You looking for a smaller one? Still got the one for your youth? Yeah, actually, because you constantly upgrade it. How does MTGA improve if you don't complete their exhaustive survey? True heart? Lol. that wins for today. Oh my god. But yeah, so the PC case that I have is a Fractal. It's a Meshify C. It's quite compact. But it's still really like... I built my PC myself with the help of my friend Edgecase. And it's still really like adaptable. You can sort of put everything where you need it to go, and you know, it's just versatile. So I like it. So yeah. I have the Meshify C. They have an updated version of it, which is cool, but like mine still works perfectly, so and it's perfect for my needs, and yeah, it's just great. So I haven't needed to go for the next thing. Is that okay? That is actually blue. Okay. And a forest, which also looks blue. All right, I'm assuming that this gets countered, but I'm gonna run it out. I have another one, and yeah. Okay. I'm gonna get bonnied. Oh, that sinking feeling. Yeah, blue mountains, blue forests, like, Jesus. Well, we're about to Skullduggery plus Consuming Ashes and get 2 3/1s, so that's pretty cool. Then they're gonna make a massive what's-it, but I'm gonna hope to find more removal by then. Unfortunately, dinos aren't outlaws. Nor are these are, yes, but the outlaws. Do not Bonnie Paul. Do not Bonnie Paul. Just don't even. Ugh. Well, it's a good target for the terminal. But I can't then also pump the Scale Storms. Damn it. That sucks. They have 2 of those? Your mama lets you have 2 of these? And a Roxanne? Well, I got a Mourners for that. They have too many cards. I don't think this is gonna work, but I did my best. I think next turn we're gonna Rakish plus Cunning, but I don't know if any of this is gonna do anything. Bye, Ontologist. Good luck. Good luck for the test. Oh my god. Oh my god. They just... Yeah, it's GG. Couldn't finish it off fast enough. Green is too strong, I think. Such big butts. And then the blue, like, just keep facing this card. But apart from the Roxanne, this was a great game. Apart from the Roxanne, this was a great game. Commons and uncommons. Good stuff. Okay. All right. Let's do the best of 3. So we can practice for the open. Because that'll be coming up. All right. Here we go. The T-Rex did lose the shootout. Yes. I couldn't point my little guns. Rawr. All right, while we're waiting for this, I'm gonna go to restroom. go. A lot of crypto ads. Oh, geez. I need the hat back. I don't know. We were doing well without the hat yesterday. Better than we were before. I will consider putting it on though. Soon. I don't know. The glasses don't go very well with it, I don't think. And my eyes are really tired. Okay. You got old people ads? Oh, Bob's Furniture. No, wait, what happened? Oh. Or is this the bug where I get queued up for something else every single time? It happened like twice in the other one. I might have to restart. I'm gonna exit and restart. Because that's a bug that happens. Okay. And we should start a giveaway soon too. I don't know. All right. Free stuff! Yeah! Thanks to Serpents. Also, I'm more now gonna be, eventually I'm gonna add the codes from mine, because Serpents told us how. It's great. Secret lair stuffs. Hey, Floof. Yeah, you were let back in. You wanna come here? How's you? Treats. You want one? He's funny. You have to come up if you want more. Come on. Phew. Yeah, come here. Come here, kitten. Son of a bitch. This format. I mean, if I could just open this in the open, sure. Come here. Come on out here. Floof, floof. Come on. Come here. If you sit on my lap, you can have treats. Stable Master, nice. That's a nice follow. Oh, there's also Buried in the Garden. Crap. Thanks, Loch Ness. Appreciate it. Stable Master's really strong, and ramping to the Bonnie Paul is really good, but that's really premium removal. I'm gonna take the Stable Master, but I'm sad. All right, back for more. Maybe we can wheel one of Gulch, Deputy, or Dance, because we want to get this Bonnie Paul back. There's the Dance. I'm gonna take a Smuggler Surprise here, though. Because it has really good synergies with both of these, meaning that I can try and find them, or I can also mill cards, and the ones that I don't pull back from my hand there, I can also back for more. Seems okay. Okay. get it if you come up. Okay, Lush Oasis here, over full steam ahead, Blood Hustler, Conduit Pylons. Actually, am I supposed to take the Conduit Pylons here? Just because it splashes for the black over this? I think I actually am, even though this triggers, is both the base colors. Yeah, I'm gonna take the Conduit, make sure I get that. Grizzly over Wrangler. And Jagged Barons. Just to make sure I take the green out of the pack. I think I would normally take the other... Ooh. Snakeskin. And Conduit. I'll take the first Snakeskin. You're checking out the fractal ones? Mine was Meshify, the Meshify C. I don't want any of this. This triggers what's it? I think I probably should take the trick shot or the skewer. This does trigger crime, though. I'm actually going to take this for now. There's a deputy. That's good. Okay. Hey, Floof. Reach for the sky. Hi, babe. Come on up. Come here. Come here, kitten. How there? Come on. Come on, baby. All right, here. All right. You can have that one for now. He's like, delicious. All right, I'll take another... I'd like this. Okay. Another silver deputy, though. I'm gonna take the deputy, actually, here. All right. All right. Get a townsfolk is my last one. Oh, a Jasper Flint, huh? There's also a mystical tether. And a journey to nowhere. A 5-color deck. I don't know. There wasn't enough good stuff in that for me to take a thing. I would have taken a white source. Paladin, Repulse, Sphinx. Another mystical tether. Wow. The white is flowing. I think it's between the Sphinx and the Paladin. I'm gonna try the... I'm gonna take the Sphinx for now. Cacta. Newt. Map. Deputy. Cacta. Although, this is pretty early. Do have some late game already. I'm actually going to take the Newt here, I think. She turned me into a Newt. I think I'm going to take the Newt. This could be wrong. Soured Springs is nice. There's another snakeskin veil, but the Soured Springs is really good for the Back for More. Don't know that Jasper's gonna get there, but that's alright. Wonder if I want to play that. I'm gonna consider it. Is Oasis better than Blooming Marsh here? With all the manlands, yeah. Alright, I want the Gardener or the Blooming Marsh, and I'm not sure which right now. I'm gonna take the Marsh. Okay, let me start to look at what this looks like. Hey, Flu. Oh. Oh, an intimidation campaign as well? Oh well. Too bad. What is he? Destructo boy. Floof floof. It startled him too. Hey, floof floof. Ooh, a crab. Nice. Threes! Count them, 3 silver deputies. Oh, this could be rough. Alright. But, I mean, we might be able to run the laughing as well. Might have to run that. And the locomotive. We could be 5-color crazy. Griddle, thank you so much! Sorry, we were really salty and things were meh. Hopefully they'll be better later. Alright, fine. This is just so much better than any of that. I mean, Hound is a possibility there, but I don't think I'm supposed to. Could just take the spring, but we're gonna take the map, the frontier, and see what happens here. I think it's too slow, but like, if we just get 5-color crazy, then maybe. It's a rakish shrew last pick. Interesting. Make Your Own Luck, Hollow Marauder, Patient Naturalist. Hollow Marauder seems best besides the Make Your Own Luck. Could just be Sultai. I really like Make Your Own Luck too. But I like ramping into the Marauder. I think I'm gonna take the Marauder. Town ain't big enough. Brigand, Cactarantula. Hey, Lord Seth Fearoth, welcome. Do I want... Do I target my opponent's creatures that much? Not currently. I think I just want the Cacta. I really like the Brigand. But I don't target enough, and I don't have removal, so... Alright, another snakeskin, I guess. Here, over Tornado. We're best of 3. I probably want a Tornado for the sideboard. Bomb.crime. Well, we opened this to start with, so that's about as crazy as it gets. Alright, do I want another Cactarantula or do I want another Conduit? $14 creatures. I think I want another Conduit. Yeah. Abrupt Decay. And a Gardener. cat. You decided you want another treat? He's like, I'm gonna go eat it over there. Another back for more. That's sweet. Pick 8? Christ. All right. I think we take the patient then. Although the eroded canyon is actually good with the Jasper here. Crap. Fudge. I'm gonna take this. Two legendary creatures. I'll take the ankle biter. Tiny Bones, which? It was Tiny Bones joins up, not Tiny Bones, by the way. Hi. I think you had enough treats. Okay, actually, last one. Last one. But you have to work for it. Are you ready, kitten? No, you can't go down there. You have to be up here. Yeah, the gems, exactly. All right, I'm gonna consider the ankle and the main. All right, we don't need both map and omen path. We need to choose one, I think. I think it's map, not omen path. It is nice to thin your deck this much. You get one land immediately, but at 4, that's not a great return. The next turn, it will be a decent return, and the turn after that will be great. But, hey, what are you doing? What exactly are you trying to do? Floof, what? You're full of chat. We need to get you a kitten. I'm sorry. We'll get you a kitten sometime. I think it's actually to be not the opening. So this weekend is the open, and then we can do a kitten the next weekend. Hi, draft token. Oh man, that's neat. Most wanted. Okay, stonks. Yay. Okay. Yeah, I think we pull the omen path, and then I think we just like run this. After I check the land. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe I could cut the ankle biter or the newt. Or the contractor, actually. That's too much black. Yeah, let's cut the contractor. And then I'll mess with this in a second. You want to cut a silver? I want to be able to cast the Laughing Jasper. My deck is kind of wonky and a little mana greedy. By a little, I mean a lot. Remember, these don't fix. They just add green. Because we don't have a mount besides the grizzly. I don't know. I think hitting our land drops is really important, and they're early drops that can just sort of block, they can pump something. Because if I... Yeah, I think this is probably correct. I mean, I'm tempted by the contractor, but I think that's too much black. There's two... I need two... Only... So there's 4 black cards already. And I need double blue and double green. So I think we need this. But yeah, I'll mess with the lands in a second. Let's go see what that store is. Well, I haven't messed with the lands yet. Stonks! Draft token? Yeah. Thanks for letting us know. This is sweet. Claim. I should probably claim it on the other account, too. The other account we can use for Bronze to Mythic coming up. Good boy. Alright. Now can you stop being a hazard to everything? He went... And I don't know what that means. Hey, Delta Quadrant! Hello! How are you? Just signing into the other account here. When you get draft tokens on sale, you want to do this. We didn't have gold at the time. Here we do. I also still have a draft token and 5 jump-in tokens in this account, apparently. So that's sweet. Well, let's go to the store. You're good? Awesome, Delta! Alright, so that's set. Yeah, I think this should be bronze.
You have 2 ranks.
Good,
one
perfect.
For constructed and 1 for limited. Your constructed rank is affected by ranked.
Oh gosh, Sparky, come, Hakuni Urtatus, come on.
Events. And this is where you'll find options on how to customize your look. You can also choose your avatar and more.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, so now I'll go back to the other account and we'll finish that draft. And we'll open this and we'll set up a giveaway. Okay, so let's set up the giveaway first. Thanks so much, Most Wanted. Yeah, really appreciate it. Okay. Loyalty giveaways. Let me see what I want to do here. We should have a notepad of stuffs. Okay. Do we want to do the Kamigawa manga sleeves? It's the Wanderer, Kaito, Jingataxius, Tamio. Oh wait, no, somebody already had that. Never mind. The Kaito Shizuki sleeves. The manga Kaito art. That's what we'll do. Let me show you what those look like. Can I has picture? And images. All right. This is what they look like. Very manga, much kawaii. So these are the Kaito Shizuki Secret Lair sleeves. So this one's bribery, I remember. I think. Yeah, there's some amazing ones here. Okay, so let's do these. So okay, here we go. All right. Put that actually here, it'll make more sense. All right, here we go. Enter exclamation point ticket. Don't do 10 or 20 or any. There's no points. You don't have to be following. You don't have to be subscribed. Everybody gets a free ticket. And that's how this goes. Just make sure your Twitch DMs are open so I can send you the code post stream. If you don't hear from me, assume that I wasn't able to contact you and just contact me on Twitch, Twitter, or Discord, and I will get back to you and make sure you get that code. Snuggle Bunsies, good morning! So yes, this is going to be this giveaway. So we'll keep it running when we play some games. Exclamation point! It's funny because my little nephew, right? My brother explained an exclamation point to him at one point. Haha. And he just sort of took it in quietly. And then like 2 weeks later, my father was, oh wait, we've got an ad break, so I don't want to tell the story while it's an ad break. Sorry, everybody. Thank you for everybody for sitting through the ads, although you're not hearing me if you're actually sitting through the ads right now. Oh well. So let's actually do an opening here. No, we're not closing the stream soon at all. No. We're playing. Don't worry. Bar entry. Sanguine Sipper. Wolf in blank clothing. Your mama's clothing. Minotaur de Force. Glitter Flitter. Mistakes were made, but not by me. Sorry, I think that was the title of a book that I read once, and now it's stuck in my head. Park Reentry. Ambassador Blorpity Blorp Boop. Monitor. Tug of War. Swampy. Fortune Teller. Tunnel of Love. Foil Soliflora Intergalactic Icon. Ticket Bucket Bot. And a Happy Dead Squirrel. What the hell? Mystic Doom Sandwich, still better. These are Unfinity boosters. And we got our lovely breeding pool as our box opener. Pretty cool. All right, that was neat. All right, so yeah, we're not going away. Okay, so sorry. So now that we're not going away soon, don't worry. So yes. Hi, Floof. Yeah, we're still drafting. Don't worry. Are these legit in anything? There are some of them that are. The ones without an acorn, the ones with the round symbol instead, the like normal magic symbol, those are legal in other formats. This has an acorn right here. But you can see that some cards, so like the swamp is legal and everything, but and monitor seems to be perfectly fine. This one has an acorn, but some of the rares don't. Like there are some rares without an acorn. And you can rule one them into commander. This one's legal. So this is normal. Exchange of words. Saw in Half is wonderful. Saw in Half is epically good. It's one of the ones we're looking for in this box. We got the one in our other box, and I have a sparkly foil one, so that's nice. All right, yeah. So continue. The giveaway is continuing. Just enter exclamation point ticket, and you'll be entered to win. And we'll go back to our lovely draft here. Alright, so we have a deck. I need to fix the lands. Okay, let me see what this looks like. Currently we have 8 sources of blue, 8 sources of green, 4 sources of red, which is probably too many. So I think we let the mountain go. And go another source of green. So 9 sources of green, because that's really going to be important. These fixed, but these are also we want to ramp early. The 3 sources of green are the eroded and the 2 pylons. That should be fine. How many black sources? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 black sources? That's probably correct. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the nephew exclamation mark. So my brother explained it. The nephew made no comment. Noah, who's like, at the time he was like 3.5 or 4. He made no comment. He was like, okay. It was just like, chill. And my brother didn't even know whether he internalized it or not. But later he was on my father's shoulders, walking to a pond in Ithaca where my parents had gone for, and Noah had gone for a visit. And he's, you know, on my father's shoulders, and he points and he's like, bird! Exclamation point! It was like out of the blue, and my dad dies laughing. So it was a tragedy for all. But no, just kidding. But it was wonderful. And Dad said exclamation point, and Noah said exclamation point. It was just no, that's a card I don't want to see. Yeah, we can failed forwarding or do something next turn. I think we take the eroded. Because we're going to map the frontier. Okay. Alright, I think they have a cow. So I don't think the Silver Deputy is supposed to get in, but I could bounce it. They still get value off of it in that case. But I do just want to buy time. So I think I would bounce it anyway. Alright. Whatever they play post-Pixie, I will probably bounce. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna bounce Pixie. I don't think I want a crab. I'm not going to attack this turn. Why is it? Well, I'm not holding control. Okay, there we are. It's weird. Wait, you didn't play the Animus out first? No, you should have played the Animus down first. It was plotted. You had untapped lands. What? You don't want a 4/5 lifelink flyer? Oh. I see what you're doing. Okay. They're gonna play it out the next turn. They just wanted a 2/2 Pixie instead of a 4/5 flyer this turn, I guess. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Trying to figure out whether I want Laughing out or the Cacta, and I think it's Cacta. But I could do Laughing... If I draw one more land, I could do... 1, 2, 3. If I draw one more land, I can do Laughing plus Ankle Biter plus Outlaw Stitcher the next turn. So I think we're gonna do this. Mm-hmm. That's actually really tempting, too. I think I'm gonna do that. Well then. So I can do these 3 on one turn, but next turn we're playing Bonnie Paul anyway. This can still get in for 1 point. That seems okay. 2 points with the deputy. Miriam's a problem. I need Abrupt Decay. I want to be able to double block, I think, with the Hollow and Bonnie. We have Recursion for Bonnie. Jesus. Actually, in case they decide to attack with the Miriam, I'm gonna leave the stuffs back, the biter back. 2 damage isn't worth it when they're gaining so much life. Like, I might be dead here. There's definitely that possibility. I could have drawn, though, but, like, I think if they chose not to do that, like... It might have, but then it also might have meant that if they had removal for one of these, like, I'd have to block with Jasper. That is perfectly fine. Show me things. Varmint for the journey? Yes, please. Okay. Nice. Jesus, this card is stupid. Gosh, I thought it was getting exiled again. I was like, Jesus. Actually, I better do it now, because otherwise it has hexproof during their turn. Big zombie easy! Okay. Let's cough rares at opponent. Sounds good. Hey, cat. You want another treat? We should do a cat reward treat things. No, you gotta get him up here. Come on. Come on. You gotta get up here. Good boy. He'll gain 100 pounds. Yeah, exactly. I'll make it pricey so he doesn't get super fat. Or I'll make it when, like, something happens. That's what I'll do. Jonk. Yeah, he's very funny. He has a very long nose, and so he eats a little bit interestingly. You're so cute. He goes, you're so cute. He goes, no. And I'm like, oh, okay. All right. All right, so let's just run it back. I mean, ugh. They have flyers. They could kill us in time. But we were lucky and got our reachers and flyers as well. I think we keep this off the crab. If I didn't have the crab, I wouldn't keep it. And the failed forwarding for the first thing. Prairie dog is a problem. I'm gonna need this for the Sphinx the next turn. I'm really tempted to take the pylons here because even though that puts us one more turn off from Bonnie Paul, it can scry something, and we play the Sphinx next turn anyway. That's a tough one. Yeah, we'll just do this. It puts us another turn off of the Cactarantula too, so I don't think it's correct. Bridled. Oh no, bumpiest Titan. I'm sorry that happened. So they get a free scry here. Hi, kitten. You don't get any more treats. You're good. Mother, my bowl is only half full. Jail for mother for 1,000 years. Sorry. Anyway. Alright, gotta draw a land. Untapped. Yotsutros, thank you so much for the subscription! Hype to you, thank you so much for your support of the stream.
Hello there.
I'm sorry you were banned, bumpiest. Why do you starve me, mother? Well, I mean, sort of a land. Wait, I need one more land to put up to 2 creatures from my hand onto the battlefield. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, so we go next to combat and attack with this. I'm not going to tap this because they have too much of a thing. I could... If the Stable Master survives, I could do this for 6, put up to 2 creature cards from hand at instant speed. Yeah, I usually try and give people a chance to, like, take it back. I also don't try and pretend that it's, funny when it's not. But I don't know what you said, I don't know what I can't speak for Ham, so... Oh, God. Alright, I hope they don't have a counter spell. Oh, I should have attacked. I'm sorry, I completely forgot to attack. I was too excited! I'm so excited about this. If they have counterspell, I'm gonna be so sad, but like, I am so excited. I'm so sorry! Ham is, I like Ham. I love Ham. Kyle Rose is great. You're talking about Ham TV, right, Kyle Rose? I love Ham. You just threw up a little, yeah. We just did this all over opponent, and that was... Blech. Hamhawks42 is great, and the Ham TV is Kyle Rose, who is also wonderful. But again, I mean, people have days, and if you push the wrong buttons, that was so gross. I think we can retire now, right? Oh, God, sorry. I also threw up in my mouth a little bit there. If I were on the other side of that, I would just, I would... Oh, I hate this format. Oh, this format. Like, do we feel like that took skill? I really, yeah, anyway. What the fuck? 2 one-landers? That's definitely how this deck can lose. Going to 5. Let me go to the next one. I can't win that one. Not without, like, so the chances of my winning on 4 are so small that revealing what I have isn't necessarily worth it. That's 5 one-land hands in a row. 4 one-land hands in a row. Okay. Oh, okay. This isn't gonna matter. Do I want it in my deck? Probably not. Beast, you could probably reach out to somebody on Twitch and say I really didn't, one of the mods on Twitch, and say I didn't mean to come across this way. Delta, you had a full mana hand today? Oh my gosh. Yeah, those are no fun either. No, both my back for Moors? Jesus. I don't think it should matter. They're 2 off of a Wrath. One Tornado might be better than a failed forwarding in against what I've seen so far. But I'm gonna run this. No, I saw 6-5 and the cow. 6-5 is worse. We want to bounce that if we can, even though it has flash. All right, I'm sad that they saw the 2 back for Morris, which is annoying, but okay. I don't think we do the tornado here. We have enough flyers, I think, that I've seen, or reachers, so I think we're okay. Why? That's literally 5 now. It was 4 before, now it's 5 1-land openers. We have 17 lands in this deck. What the hell? Fuck. Why? This is so sad. I'm gonna lose my shot at like getting my money back from this draft because all right, well, we're gonna fail forwarding that if they crew it or do anything like that. No, 5 1-landers within the context of 6 openers is not normal. Oof. Alright, let's hope they don't have a removal here. If they do, that's fine. Like, we have other stuffs to do. Alright, I got an Ox, at least, out of the deal. We do have recursion, so there is that. I think we just play the Outlaw Stitcher here while they're tapped out of blue. Cat, stop trying to go get the treats. They're closed. I could have attacked before blocks, but I actually wasn't sure I was going to. Ah, Sphinx. Green source, please. Green source, please. Green source, please. Sort of. Agamemnon, yeah, okay. Alright. I don't know. We ran 16 and got stuck at 4 earlier. Like, there's just so much variance, obviously. What are you doing? Why are you looking at my graveyard? Do you have a reanimate? Hmm. Ah, that's a thing. I think we want to draw back for more or Bonnie. Hollow Marauder or our own Sphinx wouldn't be bad either. Abrupt Decay for the tokens, not bad. Failed Forwarding for the tokens, not bad. Yeah. Also, if they could get greedy... No, the Newt's never gonna get through the Sphinx. Okay. Oof. Alright. Come on, deck. That is not coming on. Okay. They get an answer for the Cactarantula here. It's gonna be really bad. Of course they did. Alright, take action. Damn it! One land openers and then... Harrington Mall and then this. Ugh. And they get to scry too. That's crazy. Oh well. It's my luck. I think at this point the Newt isn't useful to us, so we're actually gonna triple block. They have no cards in hands. This seems safe enough to me. Is there a reason I need to keep the Stable Master? Not really. I don't really have pump for it. So yeah, let's just do this. While they're tapped out. Keep the Grizzly, because it can do things. So the townsfolk gets bigger. Jesus Christ. Why? What the fuck, Arena? You just clump the lands so I only get 1 land openers and then you just put them all together? This is not okay. This is 6 cards, 7 cards, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 lands. Yeah, I'd love to give you the blue mana delta. This is so crazy. This was miserable. We had one complete non-game and then this non-game. Like, I can't... There's... Literally having to multifor with 3 opening 1-landers, getting another 1-lander the next game, and getting another 1-lander the next game. How am I supposed to, like... That's 5 1-landers, and then I get... all the land clumped. That's 6 1-fucking-landers in a day! In a single draft! I have 17 lands. This is very statistically improbable. It is not impossible, but it is very statistically improbable. This is bullshit. Yep, we're down money because Arena is unbelievable. Back for more and a Hollow Marauder. Oh my god, you're kidding me. You're fucking kidding me. I don't understand. I don't mind getting a 1-land hand. 5? Yeah. Or 2 back-to-back like we did, or 3 back-to-back like we did, and then another one the next game, and then another one the game after that. That I mind. That I mind greatly. This is not okay. How does this keep happening? Like, this is the worst luck. Yeah. Ooh, thank goodness. Okay, that's good luck. That's good luck. I like the good luck. That kills Jasper. Yeah, cursed run, you know. So I can play Cool Charger until the end of the turn. Okay. A land there would have been really nice. Because the Hustler's going to be a problem too because they have the Deadeye Duelist. A land and I could have played Bonnie and felt so much better about this. I guess we play the Crab. We're in a little bit of trouble. Alright, correct. Cactarantula down, but Bonnie Paul able to be cast. Still have Abrupt Decay for the laughing. They can't recast. Silver Deputy for a card. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, thank you for your service, Deputy. Is the overlay down? I don't think so. Maybe. What did they do? Played Jasper? Okay. You might die to the Duelist plus Blood Hustler combo, but I have to kill that. Hmm. Ugh. Oh my god. What the fuck? At least we can use the crab to get rid of it. But damn. But I wanted to play this out. Arena just wants to kill me. Is whatever. Arena's just out for blood. What the fuck ever. Yay, chat! My chat is awesome. You are all awesome. Just like, yeah, you should know this. Oh, God. Love you, chat. Really hating Arena right now. That was very rude. But maybe Jasper will help us out. Yeah, that helps a little. Power 4 greater gain hexproof and indestructible. So we just map the frontier here to thin the deck. Or do I smuggler surprise the other way? No, I need the things. Okay. Damn, well now I don't even really want to. Okay, well, fine. I might just be dead. It's very possible. The thing is, I kind of want Bonnie Paul to die. So I can get it back with a thing. But we've got Jasper. Let's see which they kill. Jasper. Alright. So I can back for more the... What? Hollow Marauder? Where's my cactus? It's... Oh, exiled. Yeah, I thought they were going to be way more aggressive too. That's why I thought I was probably dead. I might just get the, I might just get the... Wait, where's the... Is the Cobra from another game? Yeah, Cobra's from another game. Damn, okay. Hollow Marauder fights the Deadeye Duelist, at least. Or the Stinger. Or I can just wait, because this is my only other way to get back Bonnie Paul. Yeah. have 15 cards left. We have 10. Alright, that's a little bit of a problem. How do I get rid of that hustler? I don't think I do. I gotta find one of their removals. Alright, before they draw, I am going to 1, 2, 3, 4. Stop switching them around, Arena. Did I overpay? Oh well. Alright, give me 2 cards. Just lands! Okay! Son of a bitch. Alright. I think I'm pretty dead. Because they can do twice on the Blood Hustler, once on the Raven. I go to 2 on board because Blood Hustler, the Raven only triggers once. Oh yeah, Destiny. I mean, if they do that, it depends on what else they have. Alright. We need Jasper to draw something. We have 3 of it. Explosive? That kills the Raven. Wait. Oh no, 12. Okay. And destroys the Bandit Hall. So at least there's 1 fewer mana. I think I still die. Yeah. If I draw something, we might be okay. Okay, so... Yeah, I know next turn I'm dead. There's nothing I can draw here. No, I don't think there's anything I can draw. We needed to hit one of their removal spells. When we did eventually, but it was too late. But I need to know, so Consuming and Explosive are their only removal spells? Huh. Okay, we might be able to get there with the next game. I don't want to show them any of this. Great. Alright. If those are their only removal spells, maybe we get there. And we were unlucky with our hits with Jasper, that's fine. This card is stupid anyway. Don't need Tornado. Let's just go done and continue and hope they don't get... Hope we don't get all the lands clumped like that. Like a nice distribution of spells and lands would be super cool. I'm gonna restart the overlay since it doesn't seem to be working for somebody. I don't know if it's bugging out or what. Yeah, we did our best. Almost got there. Ah. Hungry too. I'm a hungry person. Oh no. Hold on. Alright, I gotta separate these. I would like to play first. Not with that hand, though. Fuck. Fine. It's not great. Shit. I do want to hit my 4-drop, so I'm gonna play this out and then the pylons. Yikes. More than one land, I know. Alright, so let's surveil. Fudge that. Stop! Stop, please! Just don't do this anymore. This is so stupid. Ugh. Fuck. I'm so upset, chat. This is not okay. Absolute bullshit. Alright, let's see if they have one of their 2 removal spells here. they're gonna mill me for my Hollow Marauder? That's really good. Also because, I mean, obviously Blood Hustler thing. Ooh, okay. I didn't see the quick shot from them. Quick draw thing. I had 2 mana up. They know I have failed forwarding in my deck. And the Blood Hustler can get bigger. What? No, I don't love to see it because there's another game. Oh, God. Oh, shit. God damn it. This format is so stupid. I hate this format so much. Oh my god. The fastest tornado ad in history, yeah. They don't have anything else for which the tornado is good, though. I mean, I don't want to do the bird for that, but maybe. Uh... Huh. I think this is too slow. If they have the mill card here, this could go very badly for us. Okay. Oh, I want to save this for the little 1/1. But if they ramp to the dragon, I think I lose. God damn it. No, it's tapped. Oh my god. That's probably game. If I could back for more, right? Kill the Raven with the Jasper. Right, Bonnie's coming down. But we might still be dead. They're looking for a land. I think they have terror in hand. I don't think I can afford to attack. Damn it. I'm still dead here if they kill the Bonnie Paul. I believe. If they quill the thing. Why did you say it, man animal? No, that's not a thing. No, don't worry. If there is a worst thing that the opponent can do to me, they will. It's not up to you, I promise. God, if we just gotten that one land sooner. Or if they didn't have that for the, Dude. Alright, well. We've got back for Moors. Hopefully, I can survive this turn. Bolt was sick, but we knew they had it. They had that, and they have that in the Exile, and that's all we know of. And the terror, of course. I don't think we do. We might have one more turn. I know, didn't exile Bonnie's great. Only with that? Okay. Yes, please. Oh, this is gonna be sweet. Do I attack? Yeah. If they terror, we still have a problem. Terror's 5, or is it 4? I think it's 5. If it's 4, I can back for more it, but... Oh, it's a 4 toughness? Great. Then Flint can at least kill it. Yes, I will take these trades. Yeah, if I somehow hit with a newt, I can. Yes. Opponent is not out of gas. I would believe everything in their hand is gas because they've been missing land drops. There it is. Okay. Yeah, they have to block. Otherwise, it can flash back to back for more. "17 cards. 6 lands. Draw a discard off the crab. Or attack with crab. Or thin lands first. You're at 7 lands. 7 total lands. Wow. They've got to be drawing lands now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. That sucks. Yeah, I could have drawn a card with a crab. I think that was probably better to attack with a crab. Well, I had... Oh, that's a good one. I think I'm actually fine with this. They should be drawing mostly lands. I think I just want to get rid of that for now in case they get rid of the ankle biter. Nice. I don't want to mill myself. I have 10 cards. I think we let this go. We keep the silver because I can use it to pump something. We now have 2 lands in the deck. That's the thing. That's a problem. Fuck. Okay. Save this in case they get a crow. Okay. Jesus. Grimthorpe, I hate this format for drafting. It's play boosters, it's 3 extra bonus sheets, it's miserable. That was a hell of a game, yeah. Jeez. Ooh. But we didn't get the trophy, Razzie. Sadly, like, remember that middle game where we had 4 draws of mono 1 land, and so we lost the first game because we had to mull to 4, and then we lost the last game because we flooded. We won the middle game. But yeah. Yay, can't get our money back. Oh well. We tried. Alright, let's pull that giveaway too. Alright. So, this is for the Kaito Shizuki sleeves. It is wonderful. I'll have to check these decks now. Unfortunately, I had 2 commander decks next to each other, and they contain similar colors, some of them, and so they, like, one is missing 2 cards, I think, and I'm not sure which they are, so I have to, like, go look at the lists again. Oh well. Shouldn't be too hard to fix. One hopes. But yeah, enter exclamation point ticket if you would like the chance to get there. I need to go find some food really quickly. So enter exclamation point ticket if you'd like to be entered to win. It is Kaito Suzuki sleeves as a code for arena, so anywhere in the world. It's awesome. Just make sure your Twitch DMs are open so I can message you after the stream. Yay. Okay. Yeah, I need to go get food. I'm a little shaky. All right, BRB. Hey, Floof. Hello, Fluffy. Alexa, turn on kitchen. Alexa, what time is it? Yay! Cheese and salami again. Good snacks. Okay. So, let's draw this giveaway. Hi, Faith. Okay. Here we go. 3 for the sleeves. 3, 2, 1. Close giveaway. Draw winner. C-Dabs! Congratulations! Hey, Nebob! Yeah, sorry, I wish we could have actually had a game. It was so... Your deck was great. It was just... Ours was like, I don't want to play today. Yay, C-Dabs! Congratulations! I'm taking a picture so that I remember to send the code. That is set. Mark is complete. And let's set up another one. So back to giveaways. All right. Oh, the Magali Villeneuve sleeves. These should be amazing. Okay. These are gorgeous. Yeah. Seriously? What is wrong with my keyboard? Hello? Copy. Paste. There we go. Finally, I don't know what was going on there. All right. No, these are not pink. These are epic. These are like the Mother of Runes, the what's it? Yeah. These are beautiful. These are freaking gorgeous. These are they. So like Death's Shadow, Elvish Mystic, Forest, and Mother of Runes. These are freaking gorgeous, is what they are. Yeah, they purdy. All right, enter exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. Don't enter anything after exclamation point ticket, otherwise it will tell you you don't have enough tickets. Everybody gets a chance to win. Nobody has to be subscribed or following. So, yay. All right. Let's keep practicing for the open. God, I can't believe we lost that middle game to just pure bad mana and draws. An arena being like, you can have 3 opening hands with 1 land in your 17 land deck. And then the next game, you can also have 1 land opener. And then the following game, you can have 1 land opener. Sounds great. Ariana Wah. Ready. All right. I think it's just taunting me because I'm not going to have this kind of luck on the actual open. But I also think I hate this set so much. Why is this in this? Why is this? It's banned in constructed formats. Like, what the hell are you doing? God, ugh, wizards. Yeah, because F all of us limited enjoyers. Yeah, seriously. Misha, welcome! We've had it in one deck before. Never got to play it. What? I want both. Oh my god, I want to play the normal set. I want to play the normal set on commons and commons. Oh my god. Congratulations, Major! I'm gonna take the Primal Might, but I'm passing a Burrow Fiend, which really sucks. Alright. Bandit's a good pickup. Consuming Ashes. I'm gonna take the throw. I could take the Consuming and splash this on blue. I don't know what's open, so I'm gonna make sure that I get the green. Beeves! Ooh, Hollow Marauder. These are two good choices. I think I'm gonna still try and push to make the green mine as much as possible. I can see this being the right pick, but... Ooh, Cacta. Ooh, Cacta. I don't mind getting a Varmint later. Even though this is off color, it will allow us to splash back for Moors and the other, like, Graveyard Recursion card. It will also be useful in that it is a desert for the Cactarantulas, even though it's on one of our colors, even if we don't play the black. I'm going to take the Death Toucher here, actually. We've got Primal Might and things, and the Throw from the Saddle, which Throw from the Saddle's a punch. This is a fight. But, so I think we want the Death Toucher here, as opposed to the Counterspell. It also helps to have Ankle Biter as protection for Oko. Not that Oko needs Meridic. Alright. Black removal isn't an easy splash, because usually the one that you really want to splash for is the double black one, but, you know. Fight and Bite. Interesting. I don't think... Whoa. Having to pass another Great Green card, but I'll take my Rattleworm. I kind of like the Rise, Deep Muck, and Lone Shark. I don't think I want a third Tack Tarantula here, but the Rise and Deep Muck are interesting. So is a Lone Shark. I think I'm supposed to take the Deep Muck here. Especially since we have the two splashers. Is this what other drafters feel like? When they actually get, like, crazy cards? might get a Drake later, given how this is going. He's like, you don't have a treat. You're not worth my time now. Cheese and salami is so good. Sorry, I'm eating your ear. Do I want to take a desert? I could take this desert too, but this is interesting. I think we do it, yeah. Oh, if I'd taken the other one, I could have splashed gem, though. I could take C's here. We do a fair amount of what's it? Alright, Lush, I gotta take over these. I might run this. Depends if we splash something. If we splash, I probably won't run it. If we don't splash, I probably will. And it depends on how heavy the splash is as well. If it's super small splash, like maybe one card, we're probably okay. But if it's more than that, meh. So this is double black. There's another Lush Oasis, which I think is what I'm supposed to take here. Slick shot, show off. Super sweet. Spinewoods, yeah. We can think about a third spider. I'm more looking for 2 and 3 drops. Wow. Damn it, I want the possum and the other paladin and the lone shark and the snakeskin veil. But this is too good to pass here, I think. Huh. Alright. Third hard bristle, not a bad thing there, but the Sphinx is pretty darn good. Also, I get to say I have Sphinges. Sphinges. That's the plural of Sphinx, for those who didn't know. I had to look it up a long time ago, and now I can share this knowledge with you. Sphincters. No, that is not the plural of Sphinx. Ooh, an alchemist. Yeah. I don't think we naturalist. Milling Oko would be bad. Desert Stew is sweet, but I don't think I splash for that. I think over this thing. I'm not splashing the black. I mean, how many is too many? Probably. Wow. I've never gotten 4 of these before. I might run this stupid card. Actually, I might run this. I can run anything! Ha 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 ha! I'm high on power. Oh, I got the loan shark back. That's actually pretty sweet. Yeah, we're missing interaction. We have really like Oko's great, but like we have a Primal Might and a Stop Cold. I think we might need this Tyrant Scorn. We have 1 failed forwarding. Alright, let me see what all of this is all about. Hmm. Alright, I think because I do need this Tyrant Scorn, I'm not going to run the Arid Archway. I think I still will run this desert, though. Got 1 full steam. One sees. Hmm. Hmm. Just a simple stream, chicken. Thank you so much for that. 24 months. You are amazing. Thank you so much for your support. You have a toddler? Awesome. I'll try not to swear much, but I can't help it sometimes. Oh, we have a oh, thank God. I was like, yes, we do. We have a toddler. We have a terrible 2, right? That's what we have. Yeah, exactly, yeah. They do grow up so fast. So, the thing about the deputy is it can pump the flyer. And it does fetch the deserts as opposed to the bandit, which does, you know, accelerate. if I keep all the bandits, I'm actually going to want to keep some of the splashers too, because they can allow me to do 2 mana per turn with the bandits. So that's interesting. I think these 2 are cuts. Oh, it's in combat phase. Right. So they don't really ramp me. That's a good point. It's extra mana to use if I can for, like, Take the Fall, Failed Forwarding, and Tyrant Scorn. Any of the instants. Flash. I don't need 2 of them, though. That's probably... I mean, they also work with the Deep Muck and the Marauding Sphinx. They allow us to trigger that pretty well. But they are tiny, so they do die once they do it once. So maybe we just take 1, keep 1. Oh. Not sure about this. We don't go particularly wide, but the problem is that other green decks will have like an Armadillo or a Bonnie, and we might need this. Especially since we're running like tiny creatures here. It can really end the game with the flying. I'm worried that I'm not supposed to run 4 bandits, but maybe I am. We'll take out the full steam and see if it's okay anyway. I think I cut a land. So this is 2 sources of black plus the bandits. 8 sources of green. So we probably actually want to go 9 sources of green because we need for that. And then so 9 sources of green, 7 sources of blue because these can make blue. 2 sources of black, these can make black. And there's only 1 black card. There is Zombub, yeah, we were told about it earlier, we got ours. No, not really, because the splasher allows us to trigger the crimes for the marauding and the deep muck. We have 4 deserts. Hey, Phantom Omaha, how you doing? I think I'm gonna keep this. Although... we aren't really aggressive. So if I put the... And this desert does do the 1 damage, so it does trigger. I think I want to do 1 more here than the... I think the splashers... We're not as aggressive as I was thinking, because we're not running the full steam ahead or any of the other stuff. So I think that's probably fine. Alright. That's a better way of enabling the crime anyway. Unless they don't attack, in which case, meh. Listening to Terror Swift on your PS2, nice. Yeah, but that's only 1 time. The other desert is as many times as you want, basically, right? Or just tap, do dealing damage to attacking creature. See, the thing is, when I have Oko in the deck, I don't draw Oko. We've had it once in the deck before. Didn't see it. But yeah, we lack interaction. Removal to some degree. So that's where we're weak here. The 5/3 flyer, yes, is dumb. Absolutely. We've had that before, too. Twice, and never gotten to play it. We had it earlier tonight in the deck. Never saw it. And the time before that, we had it once. We had it once in hand, and the turn before we were gonna play it, opponent takes it out of our hand. I didn't see it in any other game. Good times. This is stupid. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm not gonna show them the other things if I don't have to. Fucking hell. No toddlers here, I hope. That was a gross game. Oh, absolutely won the game. God damn. He was there! We got to see him! He looked pretty! I finally got to play the Sphinx, though. It was nice for all the times that it's killed me. No, I don't want to do the tap land. I'm assuming this is dead here. Mm-hmm. But if it weren't, I would be able to make 4 mana this turn instead of just 3. Yeah, why not do that first so you get a 2/2 as well? Lucifer! Lucifer! I know. You definitely get caught up in the moment. Absolutely. We failed to attack with a Sphinx one turn earlier. We're really lucky it didn't matter, but like... Because I was so excited to put the Bonnie and Cactus dude in play. It has flash. Do you have a fight spell? Off your treasure? No, wait and block with that and then do that. Okay. They were just off it the entire time, I think. They were just like, I'm out. I don't know why, but okay. I mean, frankly, we did throw rares at them, and I would be frustrated too, so... Yeah, no, I mean, there's so many non-games with this. I don't blame them, honestly. They didn't see the Oko, but they did see the 5/3 Sphinx. And that's demoralizing. To be like, oh great, there's a card I can't handle at all. Like I said, I can't say I don't feel exactly for them. Ugh. It's a thing. Because, yeah, I mean, in addition to getting Mana Screwed or Flooded, you have the additional variants of, like, a million rares that win the game, and they're going to show up often. Hi, Desert. Alright, I'm going to keep this, because we have mostly green in this, and I have Take the Fall, and I'm going to pray. Because if I just get one green source, this hand is sick. Of course, my deck is like, no. If they have Pump and I run Oko out, it's not great. Do we want to give them a 3/3 elf here, though? If they have Pump, it's very bad. If they play a 4-drop on a 3/1, though, it gets worse, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, sweet for them. Is the Cacta better than Marauding Sphinx better? Actually, we could keep the desert up and kill that after it attacks. We could also Oko for this to be a 3/3. Eh. Alright. Here we go. Thinking I want to kill the lookout? That's weird. Shit. Thank goodness for Primal Might. Or we could just stop cold it, actually. Stop cold is better. You want to make it an elk? Fine, that's actually that's mean and cruel and unusual, and I love it.
Your new look is enchanting.
This is not okay. Okay.
Welcome to the feast.
Sorry, OP. Okay, I gotta keep in mind the Jasper. That's a thing that I have to do. The other deck was as good as this almost, or better, but unfortunately, again, that was the middle round with the lands or no lands. Enjoy. Put the cheese back in the fridge while we wait. Near me. Alexa, turn on kitchen. Alexa, turn off kitchen. I had cheese and so vintage choice cheddar from Cabot is it from Vermont is amazing. My favorite cheese ever. I love lots of cheese and lots of different kinds of cheese, but my favorite is their vintage choice, extra sharp cheddar. And then I had salami, and now I really want something unhealthy, and I don't actually have, besides ice cream, which I can't like I shouldn't get and then like sit here and have it melt. I don't have anything unhealthy. I want my candies. Gonna have to go buy things. Shit. Alright, we might lose this one. I need to land. Little bandit out there. I have taken the fall, but... Okay, thank goodness. Hello, cat. White. I didn't see white coming in here. This time I think I actually play the deputy. No. If we draw a land, I'm gonna want to be playing the rattleworm. Okay, fine. So we'll play the bristle out. Thank you. Yeah. You already had your treat. Yes, feelings. It has to be an untapped land. Okay. Oh, we could do desert, right? But that only serve. Okay, but this assumes that the thing survives. This assumes that the bandit survives. The untapped one means that we could take the fall. Omen Path Journey, okay. That's a great way to thin the deck and do stuff. Here, boy, go on. You're a floof. You're a floof. Omen Path, I mean, if your opponent is off to a slow start, absolutely. Like, it can thin your deck, make sure you hit your land drops, get exactly the colors you want. Do I just want a beaver here? I think I might. I mean, a 6/5 is better, but they haven't used any removal yet. And I'd rather surprise with flash, I think. I think I'm gonna play the beaver out here. Alright, do you want my cacta or my rattleworm? Or my stopped cold? they're not necessarily. They have, you know, cards that can scry. They can do all sorts of stuff, so... They have options. You're just making a mess, dude. Oh, wait. How dear floof. Hi, babe. What are you doing? Oh, you really made a mess. Jesus. Oh, God. Okay. What's happening? They have a punch or fight spell. Lawbringer. Okay, that does stuff. Hmm. Okay. I might failed forwarding the mystical tether at some point in order to be able to surprise something. We'll see. It gets a desert, puts it into battlefield tap, then shuffle. Magda. Hmm. I'm not going to use the Silver Deputy here, because I'm just a little bit worried about the attack back if they get the +2/+0 to all their creatures. Is that returning? Drover Grizzly. Okay. So if the game were to continue, it's not gonna matter because the Stoic Sphinx still kills them. Yeah. So, but basically what I was gonna do is add a green source here. Use the Lush Oasis. I don't care about the Desperado. Find a desert to do another damage. And then, desert down the Grizzly. Post-combat damage, which is when you have to use desert. Okay. Yeah, Hexroof is stupid. It didn't have Hexroof there, but they didn't really have good choices to make anyway. Yeah, it's a dumb card. It's a very, very dumb card. Absolutely stupid. Okay. Cat knocked over every single pile. That's what cats do. Okay. Okay. Haldir. His name is Haldir. This time we have to play it out because we just don't have enough plans to make sure that we can do the crime later. Excuse me, cat. Stop it. Desert Stew. Bounce. Oh, I'm gonna land an Oko on an empty fucking board. Oh, Lord. Yeah, Haldir. Haldir.
Surely you must be famished.
They were asking what my cat's name was. Haldir does not die in the books, in case you're wondering. And I've only seen the video. Movie.
Oh dear.
You could swing for 3 if they committed a crime. I think we still do this. Yeah, not at Helm's Deep, yeah. But I see what they did, why they did what they did.
One bite, and all your cares are gone.
That's actually what I was thinking that might... That's funny.
Let's broaden your existence.
I think they're gonna counter this. Potentially. I'd rather they counter that than the Sphinx, though, I think. They might have flyers in their deck. Yeah. And this is why we don't attack, necessarily. Because they could just make that into a thing or something. I don't know. We don't want to do that. We want to protect the Oko, because they have to use multiple spells to sort of deal with this to get through. Do I even want to block that? Because if they have another Skullduggery, it's not great for us. Hi, Sunny Moon. How you doing? I think they have Skullduggery is one of the things that I think they have. So I think this is a fine block. Don't think they can pump the Slick Shot enough. Right, then I don't use the Desert. We've been getting mythics in like the early games, the early drafts tonight were horrid. But and we've had one bad game with two really great decks, but great decks in the sense of like just bombs, not necessarily synergies. Which is never how I prefer to play. Okay. That's the other option.
Surely you must be famished.
What? Okay. I'm very confused about that block. I assume it's because they have recursion for it, but I don't... That's a very strange block. I mean, if they're gonna block like that, they should block with both? I don't know. Meh. Whatever. Run it back. Oko's miserable. We know this. More illustration... Not necessary, but would like to, just because it's me, and I finally have it. I don't think I ever had it in an actual throne. And during my store drafts. Oh, that camera is not working right now. Hold on a second. There we go. There's the pack. All right. Yeah, hand was probably 5 drops, yeah. Gob smacked. Smack the gob. That sounds dirty. Anyway, Scared Stiff. Prize Wall. Ride Guide. Plot Armor. Non-Human Cannibal. Cannonball. Not Cannibal, sorry. Tusk and Whiskers. This is sweet. Blank blank rocket ship. Night Shift of the Living Dead. It's awesome. At the Astratorium, even the dead make a living wage. Heh. Wouldn't that be nice? Vidalkin Squirrel Whacker. Whack dem squirrels. Moonton. Foam Weapons Kiosk. Attraction. Concession Stand. Carnival Carnivore. Ticket Bucket Bot. And an Unhinged Beast Hunt. You're right. Relate to that card so much, yeah. Yeah, more Infinity boosters. While we wait for that. Okay. Let's put this on top. The cat was like, I will take all of your carefully constructed piles and make a mess of them. Am I? This really, we are waiting an opponent, right? This is not my arena going bonker. What do you think would happen if they put Unfinity on arena? I would draft the hell out of that. Nope, it's them, okay. Arena would break. Alright, Narcel. The early ones were miserable, but this one is... and like, the previous one was good, but unfortunately we didn't get our money back because... Arena. But this one's good and looks to be nice. I understand. Facing Oko in Limited is not what we want to do. Thanks, Wizards. I mean, we got the 3-0. But, I mean, I feel like this kind of illustrates my point. Like, I mean, there's not a fun game for opponent. They used every trick in the book to try to get Oko to go away. But even with, like, the craziest constructed cards, it's really hard to deal with Oko. That's why it's banned. And then you put it in draft? I feel like that's not what you're supposed to do. You're also not supposed to print 5/3 hexproofers with flying. And you're not supposed to print 6/5s for 4 with trample. Ugh. Arena sad. Arena gets a trophy. Arena's happy about that. And this has flash too, yes. Yeah, as long as you control a desert. It doesn't have flash unless you control a desert, but it's just a 6/5 for 4. Ugh. We're trying to practice for the open, which is why we're playing this, but like... 9 hours. Okay, so we can do like the bronze to mythic run in the other account. If we want. what, after 9 hours tomorrow. Yeah, I'll do a sealed draft final cuts after the draft portion of this. You can send it now. I'll load it. Practice drafting bombs, exactly. Like, so we just opened a Bonnie and then an Oko in different drafts, and I think I've used up all my luck for like ever. Is any place gonna be open to give me like candy or cookies at 5:06 in the morning? Inquiring minds want to know. Did we win the match? Yes, we did. Twitch decided Hot Pocket was the best way to do that. Thanks, Sunny! What is open now? Come on, tell me. Yeah, I'll order from Europe. That'll go well. Oh, Europe has lovely food. Yeah, I've got like options of... Oh. I mean, it's Burrow Fiend here. I always wanted to make that card work, but it's Burrow Fiend. Ashes, Alchemist, Paladin, Gired, Miriam, sorry. Let's do up Burrow Fiend. Yeah, 7-Eleven is open, but like cookies from 7-Eleven sound less than... Oh, wait, but they have the Hostess like coffee cakes. I actually really like those because they're probably horrible for me. And I live for horrible for me. Ooh, Prairie Dog. All right. Fetchland, Grizzly Bill, and Aftermath Analyst. Oh, that sounds brutal for your opponent. All right, I'll take a Badland. I mean, Rattleback's really good. There's a Patient Naturalist. And an Arynx, but I think this is the better card. Yeah, okay. On first glance, that looks like a greed pile. Hmm. Is it raining outside? I think it might be raining outside. I think I'm actually gonna take the raid here. It combos really well with the Prairie Dog and Burrow Fiend, and it also takes care of enchantments and artifacts. I don't think green is particularly open, so I'm going to see what we can do about this. I like the Raven and Vault Plunderer too. Be right back. Just want to check on that. Yep, raining pretty hard. Oh, wow. An entertainer. Okay. Sure. Pylons. Hey, Floof. Ooh, Rise. And a Forsaken Miner. Interesting. I think I'll take the Rise here. There's also a Keykeeper, but I think I'll take the Rise. Okay. Meh. Hi, cat. Please don't step on my keyboard. That would suck. Hello, Floof. Would you like a treat? Would you like a treat? Ooh, a Keykeeper. Treat. Good boy. It's like, I'm gonna eat it on the floor. Ugh. And knock off things from the desk while we go. Alright. Hi. He says hi. They don't. You don't need more. Just don't stop following them around. Okay. Not an exciting first pack. A fine first pack. All right. We don't take Tiny Bones. Tiny Bones actually isn't that good here. Ooh, Tether. And a Bandit. Crap. Tiny Bones is a 1/1 Death Touch. It's fine, but it's not much better than the Snake. The little 1/1 Death Touch. If it gets through, it's rough, but it's not much better. Baron. I'm gonna take the Baron. I'm gonna hope we get fixing later. for it. We already want fixing, so I have to prioritize that. So I'm gonna take the Baron. Yeah, I mean, people just... if you just block Tiny Bones. Ooh, Possum. And Trained Errangs. And a Gardener, okay. There's some stuff that could come back around that'd be sweet. The advantage of Tiny Bones is that they... Oh, man. Okay, fine. Ugh, throw from the saddle, too. Alright, we're full on Abzan here, so now I actually have to... I saw the fixing there. I actually have to take fixing coming up. But these are such premium cards that I'm gonna take them here. Black cards for the Black Cat. Haldir's like, okay. I need to make a cat jam emote. Don't I? I'm gonna write that down. Cacta? Oh, there's concealed. Oh. Do I just prioritize fixing at the absolute end? No, I gotta take this. Shit, I want all of this pack. Can I just have this, 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 and this? Oh, man. Fuck. Oh, sorry for the swearing. Force of Vigor. Huh. Okay. I think we take the Commando here. The Crew is interesting with Baron, but I don't think it's enough. Cat, seriously. The Bears. Ooh, that goes well with Baron. But I think the Griff goes better for now. Because when it dies, it creates a thing anyway. Oh, that goes really well with Baron. Oh no, lassoed. No, screw it. Ah. Fudge. Stable. I don't really care about committing crimes. I don't fight that much, so the biter's not good here necessarily. I think I'm just gonna take the rare for that. Like, I just don't need any of this. I don't commit crimes, so the lush is not great. We're just going to put this here. I may or may not run it. It's not gonna be draw for me because I don't have triple black. And I'm not going to have triple black. It could be, for 3 mana, it could be put a card on top is the main thing. Alright, I want that Fierce Retribution, god damn it. But I'm gonna take this so I can play my cards. But, like, I could play it for worst case, like, a 3 mana Vampiric Tutor type idea. Coyote. Salvo. sweet baby boy. You're so cute. Yeah. You're very cute. D-Sphere. Well, I'm not going to run Skullduggery. So I'm just going to take this. I'm going to take the Mythic instead as free Mythic, or I'm going to steal somebody's actual card that could be played. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I really want that Snakeskin Veil too, but that's too good. Nice. Okay. Russell Rampage probably comes out, but we'll see how this goes. I just don't know whether I want the Naturalist or the Griffin, because we have the Baron. I guess we Naturalist because we have Rutstein and Revival and Burrow Fiend. I'm gonna take the Stagecoach. There's a small chance I run that. It's unlikely, but... Eh. Some thunder. If we lose power, sorry. It sounds like it's a possibility here. There's some serious rain. I don't know if you can hear that thunder. It's impressive. It's still going. Still going. Still going. What the hell? Still going. Okay, then it stopped. Jesus. That was intense. You too? Jeez. Hmm. This and the possum are interesting. You're Boston? Yeah, me too, yeah. Yep. That's where we are. Hi, Floof. Hello, baby. Here. Here you go, baby boy. There you go. Good boy. No, you just dropped it. You're so bad at eating. There you go. Wow, that didn't last long, did it? Matt. Okay. I do have thunder in the sideboard too, yeah. I think these are the least exciting cards to play here. And I can definitely keep one of them. I might even be able to keep 2 and run 16 lands. Because we max out at 5 in this deck, and we do have the Gardener and the Stable Master to ramp a little bit. Yeah, I think we do keep the Naturalist. I'm just trying to figure out which other one I might keep if I'm keeping another one. It might be this Sentry, just because it's a 2-drop. Probably Commando, because it can be a bigger one too. Or I can just run 40 cards. Sorry. Or I can just run 16 lands. Or 17 lands, depending. And we have the Raid. Maybe the Sentry's okay. Wingsmith is definitely out, I think. Maybe we just cut both of those and run 17. "17 lands feels high for this deck, though. I don't really have mana sinks. We're gonna grab this and run 17 lands and 41 cards. Hopefully that'll be okay. So this is 5 sources of black, 8 sources of green, and 8 sources of white. Man, Animal, don't tell me what to do. Not in that tone. Don't go no. I've told you before, it's fucking rude. Alright, Oasis Gardener. This doesn't fix for land, fix for color, but it does ramp. It does fix for color on the Griff, specifically, the Grizzly and the Bighorn, but that's it. I think I want far more early green than white, so I think I'm gonna go down on 1 white and up on 1 green. Which gives me 9 sources and 7 sources. I think that's probably okay. We'll try that. I gotta get more water. Near me. Oh. Okay. Nope. Come on. Oh my god. All right. Save me, prairie dog. Save me. Fuck, we're dead. Never mind, we're fine. Yeah, if we didn't find removal there, I think we were done. But, oof. Is this the 5/3 hexproof? Or potentially a counterspell. Alright, I'm getting in. If it's a 5/3, it can eat this. Okay. Alright, so we need to have Journey and Mystical Tether before they get that Jasper. Shoot the Sheriff won't work on it. Oh boy. Ugh. Alright, well. Running it back. Prairie Dog is very good. I need to do the sealed review too, that I forgot. Sorry. It doesn't really matter if Varmint kills the golem, though. Because we have Rutsine to get this back, we can block with it. Additionally, Varmint going away is really good because a lot of our removal is enchantment-based. Fuck, they got it again. No, my varmints! God damn it. Jasper is so sick. Again, who thought that was okay to print? Fuck. Tether. And patient. This is so shit. That's one of my answers to Jasper. They got the mystical. I hate this. Really? Really? The only answer for the Flint we have now is the shoot the sheriff. Sorry, is the journey to nowhere. It's not shoot the sheriff because that can't target it. Was my point. We have one answer, not two. So they're gonna requisition raid, it looks like here. Putting a +1/+1 counter and destroying my 3/3. No, the journey! Fucking hell! Oh, they were gonna get it. They were gonna get it anyway. Never mind. Do I just concede now? Because that was my only answer. I do, right? So that they don't see the rest of the deck. We only have 16 cards. They still have 3 mercenaries. They can get more. I have no way to deal with Jasper. I can't get through. The Griff is the only possibility, but even then they can get my... They got my shoot the sheriff and my Griff. Okay, alright, alright. Fuck that! Alright, next one. It looks like they're entirely relying on that one card, though. Hopefully our... stuff can get around that. I just need to find removal for that when I can. Fuck. God, I hate these cards. Damn it. It's so fun losing to one card. It's so fun playing Oko and having my opponent lose to that card. None of this is fun. This is like nice synergistic deck. We're totally winning there if not for Jasper Flint. Oh, I hate it. Grindstone? Are you serious? So I kept that on top so that they're more encouraged to grindstone. I think I'm gonna Mystic Tether the bandit. No, I gotta wait for the Jasper. So I guess we're gonna patient and make sure that we get that land. So a second white source isn't awful here. So now they knew I drew it, so they don't do the thing. Okay. You drew up. Kidding me. Their deck is greedy. Do I really have to use the Mystical Tether on the possum? Can't believe they found the throw from the saddle there. That was unbelievable. Okay. Because we hadn't seen it prior. Hmm. No, I think there's a very real process of getting milled out by that. I don't want to give them the option. Christ. Drawing something there would have been really nice. There are only 8 lands left and it's 26 cards. Because there are 3 in the graveyard. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because we've drawn 9 to their 4. I just know if I Mystical Tether this goddamn possum, it's not gonna go well for me. But the possum and the Rutstein are so bad because they have the fucking varmint again. How many of those do they even have in their deck? We haven't seen that many. Arg. I don't know what I want to do here. So if they return the Rutstein to their hand with a possum, it's really bad. Okay, that's a start. God, I really need cards. This one's been really bad. If they didn't have the fight spell, we'd be okay, but they had the fight spell. Punch spell. They are so greedy. This deck is so greedy. Oh god. All right. What do I want back? Sterling, I guess. How do they draw it every game? How do they draw it every game? What the fuck is this? They have 22 cards in their deck. No, they still have 22 cards in their deck. What the fuck? Oh, okay. That's... Sorry, I thought it was 2 grindstones. So they can Voracious Varmint the fucking thing, and this is just ridiculous. I don't know how they get the both each time here. I've got to have them use it though, so we have to flash it in, but it's still gonna trigger. What can I do against such reckless hate? Literally, that's the only reason their deck works, and I'm really sad about this. Probably still dead. I can't believe this. This is... Even with the Sterling Hounds didn't mill much. It had to be in the top of their deck each time. And I'm guessing that they won't draw lands. Nope. Wait, what? Okay, they did. How? That's all my lands, right? No, I have a few more. But they have a Griff that blocks. Alright. I needed to not draw that. That is not what I needed to draw, for fuck's sake. They're gonna mill me out with the Jasper because this produces a fucking token. Oh my god. This is unbelievable. Look! They got all my best cards! Okay! Those were fun games. Losing to one card every single time. So much fun. So much fun. Just absolutely fantastic. And I don't know how many varmints they had. Probably just the one. Because I don't think you run many more than that in a deck like that. But my only removal being enchantment mean that I have nothing to deal with that because they got both every single time. Fuck everything. I don't usually get more than two varmints, if max, if anything like that, but it's just stupid. Alright. I hate losing to that one card. One card each time. And like I said, like, opponents have lost to one card, Oko, each... Well, no, they lost to multiple cards that game, but Oko was enough. Like, this format is shit. I've had bonkers rares too that never showed up. Like, it was never in the bottom half of your deck, not once here. So shitty. Hmm. I'm gonna keep the Prairie Dog untapped, because if they untap and play a white source and then kill target tapped creature, it could be the Possum or it could be the Prairie Dog, because they might be more worried about that, so I'm gonna do that. Hmm. Alright. If I can crew the... I'm sorry. Mount the Bighorn next turn, I can Baron and make some cool stuff happen. Alright. Mono black? That's scary. Or they're just not getting their second color. Oh god, this format. This game is great so far. Commons and uncommons, let's do this. I see. You shoot the sheriff? Or... hi. Elevator butt. Shoot the sheriff for your skullduggery? Thank goodness for the stable master, or I'd be getting really frustrated right about now. Yeah, it's skullduggery. Nope, fake your own death. Okay. Oh, but that does not work on a token. Why didn't they put Link Breaker? I think that'd be better. Oops. Link Breaker would have been way better. Oh well. So running 41 cards isn't that different from running 40. Usually you're not trying to add extra cards to your deck because it means that you're less likely to draw your most impactful cards, the ones that you're really excited to be playing, because they're really good. So it means you have slightly more dregs, but it also doesn't necessarily matter that much at 41. You may want that extra card because you're lazy and don't want to decide on the last thing cut, or you may want just to run 41 because you draw well, or your opponent's milling you, or something cray-cray. I didn't crew, did I? Crap. Oh well. The 6-2. Actually, we're just gonna sit. Hope they don't have the Mass Wrath one-sided. That would really suck. We do have a Rise if we draw a 4th land, I guess. What? Okay. Okay. Next turn was going to be really good. They couldn't let me untap with the thing that pumps my tokens. That would have just been gross. Good hand. Burrow Fiend into Gardener. The sheet is, yeah, it's very strange. Desert Stew. Skullduggery. Skullduggery. Most likely. Yeah, it needs a target they control. Never mind. So it's not Skullduggery. Probably... I don't know. There's a blue source. I'm gonna trade with that. If they want. It's my 2-mana investment for their 3-mana investment that can gain them life. I've got a Badlands Revival in hand. Okay. So you're telling me you have the counter unless I pay 2 or something else or a bounce spell? So they might gain at least 3 this turn and kill something, so be it. Hopefully they don't kill everything. And I would at least like to keep either the possum or the griff, would be sweet. And hopefully they don't exile. The exiling would be a problem as well. That's okay so far. So this becomes a 3/6 as we had it. So Skullduggery could kill it. Okay. I could get greedy and play Raucous and then do Wanted Griffin and Commando later. But I think I just want to get these two out. And hand meet battlefield. I'm so worried about that Wrath. I can't recast the Griff if they bounce it. But I need to push as hard as I can here. Okay. And 2/2? Archive. The mill's 13 cards. Jesus. Alright, we have 12 cards left. There's my Rise. Oh well, that was sad. But I can get back a number of things. Okay. I'd still like my position. If they block one of the 2/2s, they take 8, so I think it's fine. We do die if they get the trap back. Or get another trap. Let's hope that that's not what's gonna happen. Alright, if they had the 6/2, they would have played it in response. Okay. So we're sad that they didn't get their second color in the first game. That was a shame. Yeah, hi. He's on my lap. I don't know if you can see. He's very cute. Maybe the archive trap was their only, besides the Jin, though. The Jin was there too, or like the 4/3. That first match with the Jasper Flint is still killing me. Oh wait, cancel. Hold on. I really have to do that sealed. I'm so sorry about that. Here we go. The sealed. Whoa, this is trying to do all sorts of things. Don't run the red. You don't need to. The other stuff is better here. What? There's Calamity? Run the red. Why is this? Okay, hold on. No. What? Terror? What? Okay, hold on. Son of a gun. Holy crap. Get the blue out of here. I love Geralf, but that's not better than Terror or Calamity. Yeah, you're Naya. Decisive. Let me see about this. Okay, so if we're prioritizing the red as something of the base because we need double red for each of these. What is our fixing like? Bristling. Don't need the eroded. Fix more mana later. Okay. Lotus Ring is not good fixing. Gold Pan is fine, maybe here. But I have to think. So we need Dance of the Tumbleweeds because we need to go base green. Beaver's great. 2 paladins. Um, Crap. Oh, our early stuff is all white, which is annoying. Like, I might have to... Arr. I would have loved a peddler here. Peddler would have been great. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even asking for uncommons. You're asking for uncommons. I'm just like, give me a common. Um, but I do actually think we run the Mage Bane and cut a prairie. Just because it's more likely to be cast than these early. I think we run a stupid Mine Raider and a Lackey. Because you can at least sack that for a treasure token. I might cut 1 beaver here. I wish we had a 4-2 in the green. I think I'm going to go for the betrayal over... Because we're going to be base green. I'm going to go for the betrayal over the Thunder Salvo. Ugh. What if we're red-white? No, that won't work. Will it? What if we're red-white? No. I just want a 2-drop in either of those colors. God damn it. Either green or red, and then this deck is good. But we don't have it. Bugger. What I wouldn't have given for a bristleback, bristle, like the little cactus rogue thing, plant rogue. That's what it was. God, that would have been lovely. I think this is how I would build it. 7, 5, 4. No, sorry. We need 3. I think we have to run Lackey. Because it sacks to draw a card and create a treasure token, and it can block early X1s. I think probably we have to, unfortunately, because we can't count the steeds as 2-drop. They're just not going to be necessarily. So, like, let's say they're earliest on 3, right? This is our early game along with the Thunder Salvo and the Gold Pan, right? But as long as we get something on turn 3 to be able to like play Jolene on turn 4 and attack with, or play Jolene on turn 3 and attack to get a treasure token, or Patient Naturalist on 3 to make sure that we hit our 4-drops, we're doing so well. So 3 planes is pushing it, but I think we need him. Like, I don't think I can go down to 2 here. Curved Terror into Calamity. I know, that's the dream. That's why I can't let this go. Like, that's just, those are 2 such game-winning bombs that I don't think you can not play them, even though it messes with your early game. You just have to try to, like, kill things in the early game with any of this stuff. I think it's 3 planes. I don't think you can go down to 2. Not with Buried in the Garden, Journey to Nowhere, and Fierce Retribution. Like, I might cut the Fierce Retribution here, because we have Throw from the Saddle, Journey to Nowhere, Buried in the Garden, Primal Might. I might cut the Fierce, even though I really like it. But, I might make that the 40, the last cut. Yeah, discount token in the store, everybody. We already redeemed ours, so we're really happy. But yeah, I think I might pull the Fierce as the last cut. We don't really have more playable cards. It'd be the Fierce Retribution or cut a Steed. Like, I don't think that's correct. This is just a trying to live the dream deck, I think. So this is one version. And now we get to see what the green white or red white looks like. First the red, no, first the green white. So that's the first version of this deck. Then we're going to look at the green white. Black looks bad. Black looks really bad. This is what I'd run with just the green-white. I don't like it as much as the other. You'd have to mess with the lands again, but this is the green-white. I don't like it. The other's way stronger. If you don't have bombs in this format, like, I don't think you're necessarily winning. This is nice and synergistic, but it doesn't have the 4-2 and 3. If it had like a couple 4-2s on 3, then I would absolutely go for this because that's such value with the steed. But it doesn't, it also doesn't have ways to protect things. It doesn't have like the +1 and indestructible and lifelink. So I just don't think this is good enough. Like the prairie dogs are good, the steeds are good, but you don't, until you get to 4, you're not doing the steeds. So it's better if you can do it on 3. It's way better. It's still good enough to be able to attack once, but you don't have protection for it. So, I mean, you can remove a few things, but this is a fine deck. Many people would be super happy with this. I would be super happy with this if I didn't know about the red deck. The Naya deck, I should say. But yeah. Hey, Floof. Hello. You're a floofy boy. Did you say hi? I mean, maybe you run the Lotus Ring. It's just a little too slow, I think, in this format, the Lotus Ring. But, like, the Lotus Ring could be in this deck just for the early stuffs. A Lotus Ringed up Prairie Dog or Seraphic Steed is pretty good. Yeah, I still think the red is better. It's just too good. Comparatively, I guess. But you can choose. Let me look at the red-white just brief. No, I can't look at the red-white. Right. Grixis is not possible, no. Not what I'm seeing. There's nothing exciting about it. The red is all that's exciting about it, and I don't think that the early black is good enough. Like, Vadmir is the only thing that's interesting, and you have to trigger it, and I've not been that impressed with Vadmir overall. And so you need early drops, and there just aren't that many, even in the black. Like, you don't want to run 2 Link Breakers and then sealed. That's going to be awful. So, it just doesn't look good to me. Loan Shark's good, but, like, yeah. Cat. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's the red, the Naya deck. I think that gives you the best shot. Sealed is a tiny bit slower sometimes than draft. So it's, you just want to be able to play your crazy stuff. And like I said, if you had the 3 drops to do the steeds on 3, I would be so happy, but so you can choose. Like I said, this is a really good deck. I just think the other one's better. So yeah, anyway, back to the thingy. That was really interesting. Thank you for sharing that. Okay. 1 game remaining. I don't remember what's in my deck. Shit. Alright. Hopefully Untapped is working. Yeah, that'll work. Don't have a white source yet, but don't need it yet. Bro Fiend into Salvager seems pretty good. Uh-oh. White source. Really? I mean, sort of white source, fine. Really? Got my Badlands. Jerk. No, that would have been perfect. Damn it. Uh-huh. Is that just a grizzly? Hmm. I think I'm supposed to attack here. Trade my 2 investment for their 3. Play Baron. Because I can get the Stubborn back with the Honest if I really want to. Or I can get something else back. Oh, that's a card. A White Source. I don't think they're blocking, but if they are, that's great. Killing Wily Duke is so good for me. Alright, nope. Fine then. Be a jerk. I'm 1 mana off being able to, like, Prairie Dog and Sandstorm Salvager. Fascinating. Hmm. Yeah, but I have to work through it. They have a Wrath. Oh boy. They need another white, but they probably already have it if they made that block. So Bertram's gonna have to sacrifice. Alright, we're gonna attack with everything but the... Salvager. But wait, you had the Wrath. Wait, chat, what just happened? Oh. Oh, yeah, okay, so the Wrath, okay, so you need, okay. Alright, sorry, I thought that you needed the white for something else, not the actual Wrath part of it. Okay, thank goodness. Alright. So they did have it, yeah, I thought the way they were playing was definitely that. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with that shit. I guess this is the hope. Alright. Why would they show me? There's another game, by the way. Not that I wasn't pretty certain they had it, but they didn't get the third white, and I was like, okay. At that point, I was like, oh, they could do something else other than... I don't have a green source again? Okay. I don't have a white source now. Yay! Oh, I hate this. Putting the Rise at the bottom is so bad for me. But, because they have the Wrath. But I think this is correct. I can't go down to 5, I don't think. We have this to play on 3, I guess. Hopefully we draw a white source. Black is our splat. Oh, wow. They have that and Wily. Come on, deck. All right. So, I gotta get rid of the Trailblazer, I think, even though the flyer is annoying. Because that draws them into stuffs. Next turn... Yeah, it's awkward to do that because I really did want to play something out, but I think I fall too far behind if I do. So I need to draw, ideally, Journey to Nowhere. But I think we're probably just dead here. Too many big things. Too quickly. It's a really good draw for them. Is it better to lose the big horn in exchange for a creature that I can start pumping up? I don't think so. I think we just play out the Burrow Fiend, but I think we're going to lose here. Oh well. There's so many ways this can go wrong. Little 3 cards in hand. Come on. Oh shit, it's not the end of their turn. Sorry, I should have waited. This is bad. Oh well. Huh. What does that do for me? Puts the Griffin back into play. Alright. Oh, but then I can't pump the creatures. Huh. It puts a token into play. Maybe I just get the... Play the bird the next turn. Gross. Ugh. I think we're dead. Alright. It was too bad for me. Hmm. Okay. Hold the baby. Alright. So they do have a flyer. But we have a shoot the sheriff for that flyer. Right? Just go. No babies were held this night, yes. None whatsoever. Okay. Hey, Street Rage! Topped it. Oh god, what is it? Annoying is what it is. Alright, well, one thing for the rise. Could you stop drawing that every game? Every game! Why? Why? Do I even have a rare to draw? No. Oh yeah, the Salvager. The Salvager. It would have been nice. So the Wrath makes their creatures indestructible too, right? One creature indestructible? Do I take the chance that they haven't drawn the Wrath, chat? I'm going to take that chance. Because they've drawn this all 3 games in the Wrath at least once. If they've drawn it, I'm just so sad. That's just... Fuck you. Nice rares and mythic. Cool. I hate this format. My luck is already bad. Like, so it's already bad. So it's guaranteed that they're gonna have everything. Absolutely everything. And I'm gonna have tried my best with my synergistic cards, and I'm gonna lose to bombs. Occasionally I'll have the bomb, and I'll still feel bad. But it's very rare that I'll have the bomb. Usually it's me having no rares and a really synergistic deck. Which is what fucking limited is supposed to be. Yeah, fuck that opponent so hard. Like, now I'm actually... The hello after that, like... What a tool. What a shithead. As if this format weren't miserable enough without you being an asshole about it. Yeah, Reed's Stake is probably better. F this format. Fuck it so hard. I hate it. Why did they think play boosters plus 3 bonus sheets? Either of those, much less both of those combined, was okay. That's not limited. Like, fuck you so hard, Watsy. I really am upset now. And again, like, we won off Oko, like, and the 5/3 hexproof. Like, that didn't feel good. What did we do? Like, what I did there was much more interesting. Like, when I'm making decision when to do the varmint, when to put +1/+1 counters on my things. Those are both uncommon cards. They're very strong, but they're both uncommon cards. And, and so navigating those games is really interesting, that like incremental advantage, and we win if they don't have a fucking Wrath there, or Jasper Flint earlier. But like playing a 5/3 with hexproof flying and an Oko doesn't take any skill. And unfortunately, that's, to some degree, that does help newer players who aren't as skilled or enfranchised win some games, sure. But you can still have that experience with fewer of these I win the game bombs. You don't need to have play boosters. We had plenty of I win the game bombs in frickin', what was it? Crimson Vow, Toxrill, Averbrook Caretaker, Hellbreaker Horror, Hullbreaker Horror, Hullbreacher? Whatever that, no, Hullbreaker Horror, and Dreadfeast Demon. Like, you got enough of them. You don't need to do this. It's just not fun. Like, even when I'm winning, unless I'm winning with a really cool, like, commons and uncommons deck, which you can't really do in this, unless you get super lucky and don't run into any bombs, or happen to have exactly the removal for the 1 or 2 bombs max that they play, because after that, you're just done. Because I don't know. Like, I keep wanting to be like, yeah, push through this. Push through this. You're gonna be fine. We just played green-white mounts. Essentially. And no, it's not... It doesn't work against a lot of things. Your answer to your question, old timer, is... You got cruel on the mid-one curve one. Nice. Old timer. I would guess that their win rates are still down slightly because of the additional variance of people having broken cards. I don't think that they're, you know, unless they're on a hot streak, right? Which this hasn't been out for very long. I don't think that's, yeah. Nami clearly stated the win rate is down. Ham's win rate is down. DeFore's win rate is down. Like, everybody's win rate is actually down, even the most talented drafters, because there's this additional variance of just people doing crazy stuff. DeFore is the luckiest fucker I've ever seen. Every time I'm like, well, my opponent would have this. Opponent never has that against DeFore. DeFore gets upset when one incidence of Mana Screw or Mana Flood happens. Whereas we just keep getting that way. I'm not saying I'm as talented as DeFore. DeFore is more talented. No, like these are listing of people who are more talented, right? I'm not saying I'm anywhere near their level, but they are like the luck is fantastic with some of them. It's unbelievably good. But yeah, so like so more talented, Ham TV, DeFore, Newmont, etc. Right? They are more skilled by far. They also sometimes feel a lot more lucky than I do, and I watch them all. So don't. This isn't coming from like not observation, from just speculation. This is I've watched them. And I'm like, wow, that's a thing. That's not a hand I could ever keep. And then they draw perfectly. Or like I'm like, or they never like they play through the. I watched like DeFore play through entire games. In Thunder Junction and never come up against a bomb. Not once. And I was just like, how is that possible? And those are the games that are great. Like the lower powered rares, like the 3/3 bunny that fetches you like a land if your opponent has more, or the 3/3 that fetches lands when you commit a crime, or like, you know, the less powerful rares. That are still, you know, good, decent cards, but not like Bonnie or Thunderbreak or wait, what is it even called now? The like the dragon, the 5/4, the Terror of the Peaks. That's what it is, not Thunderbreak Regent. That was Cons. But it's brutal. I mean, our win rate was 64%. Once we were in Mythic. And now we had a bunch of really bad runs of stuff. Yeah, Iken is 63.7. That's low for Iken, yeah. That's very low for Iken. Like, this isn't something that is just me, I promise. The 2 limited streamers have already quit already over this. Because it's not limited. It's some sort of like, yeah. Ugh. Thanks, Narsil. You're welcome. There are 2 options there in case you weren't around to hear it. But yeah, no, this is, oh my god. PJ Trick and Echo 5 Bravo. I don't know how long they're going to stay away, but Echo 5 was like, this is... PJ Trick played like half an hour of this with play boosters on the the streamer early access event and quit Magic. And Echo 5 played a bunch of this and was like, I'm out. He's not coming back. Yeah, so it's just... It's really brutal. Like, it's really... I keep wanting to be like, okay, so you're gonna have to buy more gems often. At least you still get to play the game. But sometimes it doesn't even feel like playing a game. Because it feels so arbitrary. They decrease the amount of skill involved, which, with something that's already very high variance, is difficult to stomach, we'll say. It's so difficult for that. Why don't you play craps for fun? Exactly. Pay mana. Sorry, pay money to play craps, and just lose most of the time. No, you're gonna lose like most of the time. But yeah, I don't know. It's just... I want to love it. I want so badly to like enjoy playing this. But it is such a Prince format, and they've never, like, the Prince format doesn't even come close to this. Like, you can't even, that's such a small way of saying it. BG3. Be a murder hobo. Oh my god. A hat or a horse in it. Oh, Jesus. I mean, it's just throwing gems into the void a lot of the time. Because we navigated that game great, right? As long as they don't have the one card that can beat us. No other card beats us there. Not a single one in this format. In their colors. And then the game was over. Yeah, it's so brutal as a feeling. Like, it's just... And like I said, it's not like Cube. Cube is very different because Cube has less of a power discrepancy between the best and worst cards. Because you get somebody who wasn't lucky, didn't get past it or open a million bombs, and has, like, a deck with no rares. Might have a few powerful uncommons, sure, absolutely. But that's just gonna die to the person who got the rares. And the further... That's exacerbated by League, because the further you go, the more likely you are to face people who got all those rares and mythics. And then it's exacerbated even further because when you forget what I was gonna say. I was like, I'm staring at this guy and his eye I just saw his eye for the first time. I don't know if anybody actually saw this already. And I was looking at the skeleton hands and I was completely lost my train of thought. Yeah, Nummy hated MKM and actually stopped for a while. Went and played other things like Pokemon. 63% in OTJ, yeah. But Nummy's usually a 67 to 70% player. In my recollection. But yeah, it's just made so much worse. By the... I love the mechanics of the commons and uncommons. I just want to be able to play those and actually, like, figure these things. The baby was well before MKM. You can, as long as you get the bombs. I watched him. Ugh. It's interesting. I wonder if there's 17 land statistics on people who play... Have fun, C-Dabs! People who play only commons and uncommons versus, like, rares. And how often they win if they ever encounter a rare. Like a bomb. Because what are this... Okay, let's look at the 17 lands cards win rate. So... Here is... You looked Rutstein deep in the eye, yeah. Here is the current Premier Draft OTJ card data sorted by game played win rate. So we don't have anything approaching Sunfall's win rate. But we do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 at 58% win rate when played. That is crazy. For Premier Draft, these are best of one stats, yes. Then, even close to that, we have 1,057s. What's the worst game played win rate? Probably something nobody picks. Skullcrack. Wait, no. Yeah, Skullcrack. Wait, no, sorry, we didn't get to the bottom. Nobody's played Nobody's played these, basically. There's like a small percentage of people who have played these, but there's no game played win rate. So the worst is Obika. But yeah, it has great commons and uncommons, and I would love to play them only. But unfortunately, every time I try a deck that, like the one we just had, the one we just had did not have, it did not have any rares, and we lost to rares. We lost to Jasper Flint and the Wrath. Like literally only those cards. And so there just wasn't enough to be done. We had pretty good mana. Like we weren't like flooded or screwed. I don't think most of the time. We had a little bit of mana trouble in one, but yeah, I mean I want so badly to like enjoy playing this, but every time I get beat down. Beyond the arena normal like mana issues like we've had earlier today. Oh. I think I take invasion here. So many bombs, and Mom, you want your mana to cast them? Yeah, 17 lands has a lot of stats. Not only best of one, but other than that, you could select on a different set, you could select a different draft, etc. Yeah, the commons and uncommons can win, but if they encounter a bomb, no, I don't think so. Like, for the most part. Like, it's just, like I said, unless you have immediate removal and can work through that there, like... Oof. Green-white is top tier, yeah. Well, green at least is going to be the most powerful, and has been since the beginning of the format. It's been very clear. That usually sort of evens itself out over time because it gets overdrafted, and so it self-corrects. So people know to go into the other things. But, you know, there can be all sorts of stuff going on. I gotta go take out the trash and recycle, and then maybe we play a premier draft. Because if I'm gonna be hemorrhaging gems, at least maybe we can, make back most of our money. I'll be right back. the remix draft was great. Absolutely. I agree. Oh yeah, check out the token in the store. The draft token. It should still be there. Oh, man. Okay. Oops, sorry. Still trying to think about what to order. Rush of Dread is good. I have been impressed with it. I like the Marauder a lot. I'm not passing good signals no matter what I do here. Because if I take the Rush, there's still a Hollow Marauder. If I take the Repulse, that's a little bit better as a signal. But this, oh right, that was what I was gonna say. It's further exacerbated by the fact that there are fewer cards in the pack and there aren't really common signals because you have so many rares and mythics to go through first. So you don't even know if the like top tier uncommon that you're getting pick 6 or 5 is even a signal. Because somebody could have just taken bomb rare after bomb rare after bomb rare each down the line. So there's just, ugh. And there's no common signaling because you can have multiples per pack often. And, I'm still taking this. Am I? Passing the Marauder is really rough, but whatever. Servant Desert's Dew. Scorching Shot. Obviously the Gruul is interesting here. But I think we stick with the black just because we have the Desert's Dew in this choice. I think the Deserts is slightly better than the Servant, but I could be wrong. What do you want, Chad? Do you want Servant or Deserts? I'm gonna wait for you. Or do you want something else? We can totally do something else if you want. Just let me know. I will wait and see what people say. But yeah, the pros are all like there's no signaling too. Like there's far less signaling anyway. You can read Louis Scott Vargas's on it. Wait, you want to take the Beaver? Servant for tutoring? Alright, let's do Servant. The Beaver, I don't think we can take... Like, again, going into the green this early is rough if we don't know it's open. Beaver followed by Paladin would have been good, though. I guess we can take Paladin, Bloodseeker, and Jagged Barons, both all interesting. Bring something... I was playing a deck that brought me joy last round. And I'm just gonna try and recover that joy. Alright, what do you want here? We can take Paladin. We can take Bloodseeker. We can take Jagged. Pala? Alright. Betrayal of the Vault's fine. I don't want to take that unless I'm already in green, though. Okay. Desert's Dew here over the Conduit Pylons. Bloodseeker, stick with black and be open for whatever. It's a decent... Ooh, Visage, Skullduggery, Scalestorm. I think we take the Visage. Yeah, okay. Scorching Shot. Green is gone, as we expected. We tried this, and it's fine to splash this. That's not bad. I think we'll just take the Essence Capture here. Although the Scorching Shot is interesting. And this is double blue, which is a little bit rough, but I'm going to take it here. We'll just stick into this for now. Alright, we'll see about what happens with this. I don't know what I'm actually going to end up in. The packs are not very straightforward right now. Green, the problem is green can be gone between one pack and the next, because that's the thing about the common signaling. There's fewer commons now, and oftentimes a pack will just not have anything of that color in it. So it is pretty rough. In paper, take this card, it's worth $40. Don't take it online, it's not very good. I mean, sorry, in this draft. Sorry, online for constructed, sure. Wait, that wheeled. That shouldn't wheel. Were there no... See, this is what I mean. I think there were no green cards in the packs. That can happen with play boosters. I think there were no green... This wheeled. This literally wheeled. That was the only green card in the pack, remember? So, like... Wait, there was a Betrayal of the Vault, right? That was only the other one? But, like, this is better than Betrayal early. For taking signals. Most wanted. Alright, I don't know where we're gonna end up. Somewhere, I'm sure. Weird. Which ones? I mean, these two are one of the best. Yeah. Are among the best commons. Like, Blast and Raven are both fine. I have to decide now whether I'm doing Revival, I think, though. I see the Conduit Pylons. Terminal Agony's not getting in no matter what. I think I can't even afford to take the Raven here. If I were going to take... No, I think we take this. Raven's fine. I don't know that we can... Like, our best cards are freaking green and blue, currently. God damn. That's great, though. Now we're seeing a bit of the black that I want to see. I can take the Blood Hustler here, or I could take the Entertainer or the Paladin. I think we just take the Blood Hustler and see where we go. We can always splash the Revival, or either of these or both of those. Consuming here, over Binding. Campaign, okay. 2 Dance of the Tumbleweed. Alright. I might actually run this stupid card. The revival and these are fine to splash, yeah. I can look for fixing for that. I'm still going to take the removal. The geyser's an interesting one here, but I'm still going to take the removal. Need them for the bombs. Unless it's the Wrath, in which case, blah. Alright. Alright, I think we have enough interaction currently that I really kind of need to round out the creatures, so I'm going to take a Gigapede here. Gruul itself is open. Green is not. It would appear. I might want that knife point. I'm kind of tempted by it. All right, pylons. I really like Take the Fall, but I need the pylons here. If I'm going to be splashing green, or the red is also possible to splash. And I don't mind running the Binding Negotiation. I'm not sure that I'm going to run it yet. We'll see. I don't like running the Archway in 3-color. I don't think I really want a gold pan, so I'm going to take this in case we end up in 2-color instead. Because we might just get enough stuff to do in the last pack. Okay, there's a Gulch here, but I think I'm supposed to take the Desperado. We have a deck that just does crime. And it's a 3-drop, and I kind of need those. So, slight milling strategy here. We might not run the screen. Like, I might run the Link Breaker in Negotiation. Oh, man. And another Badlands. Is the red better at this point? Show off might be good. I could take the pylons. I'm gonna continue on this route just to for now, because yeah, okay. Dredger, Bloodseeker plan. I think we take Dredger here. If I had taken the big shot, I could take the Jagged Barons here. We're super sweet. How bad would it be to splash the blue and take this as fixing? This isn't fixed unless you're base green, though. Stoneforge Mystic? Alright. Dang, I think we might have gotten there on that, but we're taking Raven here. And another Raven here over the... Wait, did I get a Mourner's Surprise already? Doesn't matter, I already have the Badlands. Let's take this. Oh, there's a failed forwarding too, but I've got so much removal. Okay. 2 Ravens. Nice. Okay, that's actually good. I like the Blast too. But yeah, we're just gonna potentially Badlands Revival back the Deep Mug Desperados. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, another Desert Stew. Okay. Alright, we're gonna pretend we can mill them out with this deck. Free rare. Actually, that's a good pickup too. I think it's fine. I just already have a lot of spells. I already have 11 spells, so I don't think it's better than consuming Ashes or the rest of this stuff. Dimir itself, like, we didn't see Lazav. That would be nice, or another Outlaw Stitcher would have been epic, but I don't know about this Dredger here. I don't think it does enough for us. We're pretty low curve. I don't ever need double blue, so I'm gonna run 7 and this. So 7, so that's 8 sources, 9 sources of black. Good morning, Wilker Wilker! I could run the Archway at this point. I think instead of Neutralize, I like the Binding as well. Watch me play against somebody who just has a million 1/1s, and now I need to kill him. Or the Varmints and the 2/1s I gotta do, yeah. Good time zone, great got him! Okay. The Boston Cube, oh yeah, like parking in Cambridge, good luck. But I could go via Alewife. Like I could take the T in. Alright, I think 16 lands is fine for this. I'm gonna be smacked in the face by Arena, but there we go. This is, again, we do have 1 rare, but it's, again, attempting to be a synergistic commons and uncommons deck, which I like to play. It's gonna have to get a little lucky. Unless I draw right into a Desperado, I don't think this is very good. But I don't know if I'm supposed to ditch it. I get to play a Spring on 2, this on 3? I don't know. I don't have double blue for the Essence Capture. This is... Ugh. In best of 1, I don't know that this is a hand I should keep. We're on the draw, maybe we don't... Like, the worst draw would be another Swamp, though. I can definitely think of better hands. You both want to keep? Alright, we'll try it. It's very close to no. Yep. Told you, worst draw. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna take 3 in exchange for 2 here to keep my Spring Splasher, just because my Splasher triggers crime. If I draw a Desperado, that would be sweet. Thanks, chat. I'm saying this ironically, by the way, as I'm sure you know, but I'm just gonna clarify for anybody out there that this is not chat's fault. I made the final decision. And, this is unlikely, but very, very unfortunate, but there we are. So, yes, I am joking around with chat, but it really isn't. I'm trying to figure out whether I want to deserts do my own damn thing just so they don't surveil too, but I'm gonna not do that because I think that's gonna be bad. Alright, I want to see what they have here. This wasn't going to get much better than killing that, so... This is a fun game of Magic. But yeah. I was willing to be swayed because it was a close to keepable hand. Miserable. Okay. Yeah, draw a campaign, exactly, right? If we had drawn a Desperado, we would at least triggered it a couple times. If we drawn like anything. It's a thing. Okay. Hold me, chat. Did you have fun? I had fun. That's normal Magic variance. It sucks for me because it seems to happen a lot. But that's normal Magic variance, and I can usually go infinite despite that. But then when you also have the games that we're about to play where we get bombed out, yeah. It is Ginjo Shochikubai Premium Sake. Because I deserve this. Hugs, C-Dabs, love you. Yeah, this hand could be great. Spring into Raven. I actually wonder if I want to kill that. Do have a Rush of Dread, though. That's not gonna I don't really want them ramp, but I got 2 consume. Ugh. Gotta make our deck do our thing, I think. nice. They found a plains. For me, it's almost bedtime. Of course. Why? Why would we ever... Okay. How was I... Okay. Remember, I've been on for 8 hours and 16 minutes, and I was up before that, so this is almost bedtime for me, hence the alcohol's still okay. So if they have Snakeskin Veil, that's the only thing that punishes me for doing this on my turn. Because the indestructible doesn't work on it. So I think I have to wait. You're getting ready for your work date? Awesome! Well, actually, sorry. I assume it's awesome. I hope your work is awesome. I hope it's great. Sorry. Didn't mean to assume you actually enjoy it. Apologies. Alright. I'm not gonna block first. That seems bad. Because they can commit a crime. Then it gains indestructible. And I'd rather just take 5. Off a splash, the Snakeskin Veil would be unfortunate. I was hoping they would attack with others too so I could block, but... Now I've kind of run out of crime, but... Oh well. Wow, if that's what they're doing with the lasso, that's actually good for us. Still have 3 cards in hand and 6 mana of Abzan colors. I'm not thinking we're doing well here. But we'll see. I am dead. But if I had played this, all they would have to do is sacrifice the token and the Frontier Seeker. They could keep everything else, so... Right. Play a desert! Kill me! Fuck. Alright. Yeah, mythics. Cool. Me and my synergistic deck. Love your mythic. Everything else we can handle. Mythic? Nope. Fun format. My lovely commons and uncommons that are lovely and synergistic. And your Hydra. Yeah, you can get more rares and mythics than you get uncommons in a pack now. Because that makes sense. Just gonna sip my sake and throw gems into the void. Gems which represent $7.50. Ah. Watsy's pockets, meaning the void, i.e. Watsy's pockets. The Abyss is a card. I think Void is an old card, but not the Void. All right, this hand needs help. That's a little bit of help, but I need a Desperado. Right. Right. Nitaro fell the mighty into contagion and oh god, that sounds miserable. Want my Rush of Dread? Desperado would have been so good by now. So many things would have been so good by now. Cabal? I didn't see that coming. I love how like this pure greed, and I'm just like, I can only draw small things and lands. No Deep Muck Desperados for this game. No Outlaw Stitcher. None of the 2 Intimidation campaigns. No Blood Hustler. Essence Capture. Gigapede. Here. What are the chances they have nothing in their 6 cards plus their Cabal? I mean, I love that they had, like, they have a white card. They have 4 colors here, so we know they're a 5-color deck. And I'm just drawing lands. Meh. We've got 2 cards that draws cards here. In addition to Plan the Heist, which also draws us cards. Can't find them. Just land. Alright. Gosh, this is fun. Do you actually understand why I don't want to play this format anymore? Because, like, this is Magic and it sucks. Like, this variant sucks. But, like, when you compound that with losing to the Hydra last game, like... Yeah, 16 lands in this deck. $26 cards still in there. These are bait, but they're both rare, so that's charming. Yeah, Nizdramati, yeah. I give up. There's another land on top, by the way, chat. And then there's a Visage Bandit, which sucks. But it's a creature, so I might actually have to keep it. Yep, just draw all lands. So that you have as much as your opponent does, but they drew multiple extra cards. Yay! They drew 5 extra cards just off of these 2 alone. Oh, sorry. More off of the metamorphic. Fuck it. I give up. But yeah, this is normal Magic variance. It sucks because it feels like it happens all the time. Then we have a running joke about the flood in this. Or Mana Screw happens less frequently, but it also happens. But then the flood happens all the time. But then when you combine that with the Hydra of last game, which was totally winnable for us without the Hydra, that's it. Wonder if they mill out. Nope, they have 14 cards still. Does not look likely. I can draw a Desperado this turn, maybe. And if it lands, and if it doesn't die. Nope. This is brutal. In the final 22 cards of our deck, every actually good card in our deck, besides, I mean, we did draw some removal, but like you actually need creatures to back up your removal. Alright, here we go. I do want to bet that they were in our draft, and the Lazav they took. Cool. Didn't play a game of Magic there. Not one. In a whole draft. 3 games. Commons and uncommons, chat. Get fucked by land and by a Hydra. Enjoy the format. I mean, I wanted to play the last deck more. The last deck interests me. It has cool interactions. It has so much crime being committed, so much card draw. And all it did was get its synergies going in one game, lost to a Hydra. And the other 2 was just lands. This isn't a start, though. This is like... This is just not fair, is all it is. Like, it's not like I'm gonna play skillfully with this card. This card requires a lot of skill to play. Hit 6 mana, play card. Ugh. I love having it so frequently. That's really nice, because the format is all about bombs. So I can usually at least guarantee myself 4 wins if I see this card in the games at all. Unless I'm completely mana screwed. But Oh, this card is sick. Just take the Lush Oasis here, or the Drover. I need to cut the green signals to some degree with the Drover Grizzly, but I could also just... I think I'm just going to take this. We'll see what happens. Alright. This over Trash the Town. Yeah, like, I want to be excited about Magic formats. I always used to be until they did... I mean, until they did Crimson Vow, that one I was not happy with, and Mom I was not happy with. Those both just had way too many I win the game bombs. But MKM was miserable, and this is miserable. Miserabler! Alright. Geyser Drake is interesting, too. It's a pick 5 Duelist to the Mind, because there are probably 4 other Mythics and Rares in that pack. I'm gonna take the Soured Springs here over the Gardener, because, again, I'll want to splash Recursion for the Bonnie Paul. I don't know, the blue cards are pretty good. But you have to get them in the right sequence. As opposed to most other stuff where you just play it and go. Yeah, like I said, I really don't want to be negative, and usually I'm not negative. Usually I'm the person who's just like all over whatever set's coming out, but... Oh. Exiled! Welcome, welcome! That's a good card. I'm just gonna take the Rodeo... Wait, what the hell? Sorry, Seize the Secrets. My fault. Almost grabbed the wrong card. Welcome, Exiled. How are you? I could take the Leyline Binding and maybe find fixing for it later. I think I am going to do that. Okay. Nah, I better take the green. Red Box Sentinel is actually interesting here. Yeah, Dest. I don't want MK Ben back either. I want stuff before fucking play boosters. Yeah, I'm actually gonna take this. It fixes and it kind of draws us into this. The problem with this is that the red spell that kills an artifact and does 4 damage exists, and it's at common. So that can be pretty rough there. I just don't think they tap white-red is correct to take there. I hope you all have been having better luck with this set than I have. If I have to run it. I could take Bedevil there and just get some free gems, but eh. There's a chance that I have to run this if I don't get the cards. You did up until like last week. Yeah, I mean, Yeah, there are hot streaks, definitely, where you get lots of rares and things go right, I guess. I like both of those cards. I think I'm still supposed to take the Loan Shark here, even over Patient Naturalist, because I don't yet have any recursion for... Hollow Marauder is fantastic. But I don't yet have any recursion and stuff that it would allow me to use the Naturalist, and if I mill Bonnie, that's... Ugh. I love those two black spells. I think the Marauder is slightly better than the Accident, but I'm going to do Loan Shark. Okay, Bandit here over Wily. Wily's so good. I don't have any mounts, though, yet, do I? No. But it is a 4-2 for the Outcast. I think we just want this Bandit. We just need to ramp to the Bonnie. You haven't drafted since Throne. Fair. For you, it's going pretty well, Ace. I'm so happy! Going random for Fanas? Okay. Okay, there's the recursion that we wanted. Throw from the Saddle would be super sweet. Decisive Denial would be super sweet. But getting back Bonnie has to take priority. I kind of want this whole pack. Like, throw Deep Muck, Oasis, Forlorn, Decisive. So sweet. And maybe even the Mobile. But I gotta take this. Not close to the worst set you've drafted? You've been around for a while. I didn't start drafting until Return to... the set before Return to Ravnica or something like that. Zendikar. I think something like that. Ooh. Bandit and Spinewood. So I'm gonna take the Spinewoods here. There's a Mystical Tether that's interesting too. Alright. But I have been drafting since then. I've been playing since 94. Because I am ancient. Oh, that's... Oh. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, God. Alright. Okay, if I want to play the ley line, I can take the Arroyo here. There's also possibility of Desperado, which isn't awful, but I don't really want to play the ley line. Because none of the deserts have basic land types. Yeah, now that I got Badlands, I'm just gonna take the Desperado. Do I want that? No, I'll take the flyer for now. Now I wish they'd taken the thing, because the Mystical Tether on pick 8 is kind of cray-cray. I'm gonna take the... Ugh. I'm gonna take the Deputy. Now we can maybe take... Actually, no, we'll take the Mortar Surprise, yeah. Okay. So we've got 2 ways to get her back. That's good. Naturalist is great, but I think we got 2 ways to take her back is actually really nice. Decisive Denial came back. Sweet. Okay, yeah. I think we're settled into this. I can run this. I prefer not to, but I can. I don't want to run Fake Your Own Death, so we'll take the uncommon for Vault Progress. It's I think it's Cactarantula or the Festering Gulch, and I think it's the Festering Gulch. Well, the Festering Gulch wheel. We have a Hard Bristle Bandit, a Silver Deputy, and a Red Rock Sentinel to play these 2 cards. It's between these 2, and I'm having trouble now. Harvester doesn't seem like the right play. That's double black. That's not going to happen. For now. I think I take the Gulch. I think I need this to make sure. Alright, Bandit here. Fucking Shepherd of the Clouds and Marauding Sphinx. Okay, I'm taking Sphinx. Dang, look at the white. Alright. Clear shot. Throw from the saddle. Cactarantula. Giant Beaver. Oh my god. Okay. Wow, passing all that green really sucked. Spider's always good, absolutely. But I think I want to be able to cast my cards. And remember, these do work with the Duelist, at the very least. Oh, Conduit? No, we did the Bristle. Look at the red! Holy crap! Wow. Alright, there's so many things that I could wheel that I really want to wheel here. Or that I could get, like, as 2 or 3 drops. Sorry, 3 or 4 drops would be really cool. Grindstone. Alright, I'm taking a Pylons. I'd like to cut the Spring Splasher and find something better than that. Another Mystical Tether. Shackle Slinger's okay. But only okay. I don't think I got enough to run this Mystical Tether. Could take a Gold Rush. I'm gonna take the Mystical Tether. We'll see what happens. Alright, Naturalist here. Varmint good too. We can run Tyrant Scorn. I don't mind that. That's 3 black cards, but we have 2 bandits and a thing, so let's take Scorn. What? Really? What? 2 Mystical Tethers. Hmm. This was a weird one. Hmm. That was so strange to see that many, like, Mystical Tethers come around. Hmm. All right, we'll give it a shot. And then we draw the giveaway that I've been forgetting forever. Jesus. Sorry, chat. These are two very late game cards, but because I have these two, I'm keeping this hand. Oh, this has plot too. Maybe I should have done that here instead. Eh. Nah, I think we're okay. Oh, draw a card, jeez. They have the rare that does what our little uncommon does. But multiple times. Alright. The mirror match here. To some degree. I mean, we're technically Simic, but splashing the black. No, come on. Don't have... Oh no. They have snakeskin veil. Of course they do. Why wouldn't they? They have a mythic and the snakeskin veil. Of course they do. And game. That was a fun game, chat. Again. And more land. That's game. We lucked out because they drew 2 lands after that. Had they drawn anything to target any of our creatures, that was done. So we got really lucky. Really lucky. Sneaking the trample damage with... Yes. Yeah. Oh my god. Thanks! I really appreciate it. We try. We try to play well after 9 hours. I can't guarantee it ever, much less after 9 hours. Oof. Okay, I can do another. Okay. Oh, that was so lucky. I'm so lucky that opponent drew like 2 lands after the Gisa. That was... Oof. You like the Meep Meep dance? Excellent, Nataro. Thank you so much. For everybody who's wondering what they're talking about, what Nataro was talking about, on YouTube, I put up a little short. It's the Meep Meep dance. Yes, there's a draft token in store again? Or is it still up? It hasn't changed? Alright, we're gonna do... Let's see. Intrepid, I think, first. Still up? Nice. I'm glad that it's still there. Yeah, everybody go check out, there's a discounted draft token. Alright, what do I want countered? Given that we have this mana already, I think probably the bandit. Hello. Actually, wait. The bandit can cast this. Meh. Meh. Another couple hours left? Yeah. Okay. But yeah, the YouTube has a cool thing on it. I'm really happy about it. Okay. So I can pay 4 to put the Thunder Thief in play via this. Or I can play out the Stable Master. I'm actually just going to do it this way. Save this to double for next turn, potentially. For the Sphinx. Actually, double for the turn after. Does that work better? Yeah, we'll just play the Sphinx. Okay. Gulch Online is interesting. Oh, I can already play the Sphinx, because I have an untapped thing. But the question is whether to save this for, like, play the tap land out to develop it, or get 2 mana off the bandit the next turn. And I think it's 2 mana off the bandit the next turn, because then we can Bonnie Paul. Even if we don't draw an untapped land. We drew an untapped land, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I mean... We entirely understand opponent here, don't we? Did I play fantastically? No. I played a Bonnie Paul. Like, played this, attacked with whatever creature was on the board just to draw a card, like... Festering Gulch comes into play, this untaps, like... Or unless I draw a land, in which case that comes into play and I'll save this for the next turn. Like, whoa. So, yeah, this is just... Bonnie Paul is stupid, and that's this format for me. Like, I'm with opponent. Like, the concession there, I'm with them, and I would be furious. I'd be so sad. Like, this I would just be like, yeah, this format sucks. Cool. Ha. Yikes. If they bolt the bird, we're delayed by 1 turn. Ugh. That's gonna get too big for me pretty soon. Oh boy. Depends. If they tap out, I could clear shot via the varmint, which I believe I would do. If they don't tap out, I'd have to play the Desperado first. Guessed Oko, Thief of Crowns. Oh god. Yes, Cursed Raptor, absolutely. This is MTG Arena. So this is Magic Arena. You can look it up online and download it. It's free to download. There are costs associated with playing the game, especially the version I'm doing, which is Draft. But you can technically play for free if you... Ooh. Okay. So I'm going to have to deep muck here. Thanks, Fluffy! Why am I still drafting it? Because I'm a limited streamer and it's the only option. Why are you asking me why I'm still drafting it? There's nothing else to draft. Alright, I get to kill the thing. That's a nice one. And I don't think I should play the geyser and try to do anything like that cute. So let's just... I milled them with 3 cards. They're probably looking for lands, so that's pretty sweet. They probably block here and try and draw a card. Yeah, they're stuck on land, so I think they do this. So I could not attack, but I think that's worse. You got a 12-12 bow with double strike, jeez. There is no Fluffy, that like that's what this joy that like when you tune in, if you watch the VOD, you'll see where I've come from to get to that point, Fluffy. And if you played those games, I dare you to feel any difference. I don't know that it's super greed no block. I think the Outlaw Medic does, like, this is only going to be a 2/4. After that, it's not going to get through again. I think they're looking for, like, the longer game here. We're drawing one, I'm sorry, gaining one and blocking and just doing things, but they appear to have drawn a land anyway, so, yeah. Yeah, Harathans, I agree, I agree. Sure, that's fine. I'm gonna fetch the conduit pylons here. No, I'm gonna fetch the gulch. Because it triggers off the deep muck. And then at least I get the black. The conduit is very tempting because it allows me to scry for the next thing, but it's not good enough because as long as the Desperados lives here, we're pretty happy. Well, milled 3 lands. That's a thing. Opponent with a perfect mana base. I know, after they were missing lands, they're like, I have 1 of each mana now, I'm fine. We're out of gas, they have 4 cards in hand and a Loan Shark. I'm not thinking we're winning this one, but there are always outs definitely here, because we have Bonnie Paul, and we have all our colors of mana, and we have enough mana to cast anything in our deck. So, hopefully we draw well. If we don't, I think we have ended, but that's okay. We played a Bonnie Paul last time. Yeah, classic arena opponent with 4 different basics. Alright, Assimilation takes the deep muck. Alright, that's sad. The question is, in their 4-color deck, are they playing Skullduggery? I'm gonna bet not. There we are. And I got a land. So good at this game. I don't really want to sit back and block the Outlaw. Doesn't seem worth... I'm very impressed that they got 4 colors of land after they were stuck on land. By impressed, I mean very dismayed. And I'm probably gonna lose this here. Alright, what am I supposed to do with Decisive Denial here? Probably kill the Keykeeper? One piece of fixing? I mean, this one piece, 2 pieces of fixing that we've seen so far. For a 4-color deck. I don't... If they have another removal spell, so be it. I think I'm supposed to stop the tapper. But I do think we've lost this game. Unless we draw, like, Bunny, and they don't have counterspell. Or pieces of removal. Ooh, more rares. Mythic, rare. Two lands out of their deck. Alright, they have 16 cards left in their deck. Another Keykeeper, okay. Well, that's a thing. Good draw. They just block. So they block. They tap this down, and I die probably. All right. So no attacks. I should have just left this up. But I'm not going to compound the mistake by attacking there. I'm going to block with the Geyser Drake on the Outlaw Medic if I get the chance. If I don't get the chance, they're... You know, that's it. Jesus. Okay. Never mind, it wouldn't have mattered. Oh no. And it has haste. So if I return the Journey to Nowhere, get this, sacrifice it, kill the Outlaw's Merriment. 5 mana. And I have 2 more. I don't think this is gonna go well, but we're gonna try it. I'm so impressed with their ability to, like, draw the colors that they need for this deck. Actually, wait. I can untap. Okay. Come on, pay. They can still journey to nowhere. Sadly. On EOT. So we need to draw Bonnie Paul this turn. Otherwise we are dead. And probably still dead anyway. Oh, they have a third removal spell that they drew. And I drew a land! I'm so good at this game. Alright. 8 lands for us. 25 cards left in the deck. That's about a little bit flood. Oh well. Good stuff on opponent's side. They only played 2 rares and a mythic. Well, I don't know what the outlaw is rated at this. Is it mythic or not? Yeah, Moose. So they played the Bunny, they played the Aegis, and they played the Merriment. Huh. 2 of my black cards, but no fixing for it. Alright, I'm gonna try this out. They mean that it costs more than it's worth, because everything's like a 2-for-1. The removal isn't very good at doing the removing thing. So it's just like, it's difficult to pay for sometimes. Like there's a 5 mana, 6 damage removal spell. It is instant speed, but it's not that good when you consider what the bombs are in the set. And that a lot of things are 2-for-1s. Alright, while we're waiting, I'm gonna do this. Alright, back to stream. Okay. Let's hope we draw into good things. Like, mana fixers would be really good just to ramp to the Sphinx. That's not bad. Yeah, it's inefficient, and then it needs to be so much better. Oh god, is this the plot? 1, 2. Fucking hell, every time. Alright. Well, I got a land. That's good. That works with Tyrant Scorn later. Alright. What? Okay. I wonder if I should have just played this out as a 3-3 to put more pressure. I like that I could leave up Tyrant Scorn here, but... Alright, at least I'll draw a card somehow. I think they're extremely mana screwed. And missing a color. So mana and color screwed. What you gonna take? Sure. Alright, it's time to play the Beast Bond Outcaster post-combat just to put pressure on the board. So they block the Lone Shark with the Tomb Trawler, and they take 2. Sorry, I'm sorry, OP. We know the feeling. Mana Screw, Mana Flood. Yay. That's our lovely variants that we had earlier today. Yeah, that was brutal on opponent's side. They had good cards. They just couldn't find the mana. I would have loved to give them some of my mana from earlier today in exchange for some of their cards. That's how magic works, right? Oh crap, hold on. Let me do the giveaway. Let me just do it again so everybody has a chance to get in. So this is for the Artist Series sleeves, Magali Villeneuve. So it's like Mother of Runes, Elvish Mystic, Death's Shadow, why am I missing one? Mother of Runes, Elvish Mystic, Death's Shadow, and something else. Sorry. It's beautiful. All of those sleeves are beautiful. So enter !ticket if you'd like to be entered to win. Make sure Twitch DMs are open so I can message you after the stream ends and send you that code for it to redeem for these. All right. Wait, Talvi, you already know our deck. We're Alright, good luck, I guess. You have an extreme advantage over me. Alright. Knowing your opponent's entire deck in advance is a little disheartening for the other person. I actually don't want to trade my Stable Master for the Rutstein, even though that's a thing. They might have, but if they did, that would be rough, because I wouldn't be able to play anything that turn. I kind of want to kill the Rutstein because that does the thing, but I don't know that I should try here because they have 3 mana up. So I think we just wait. Don't think I attack here. No, they had blue and 2 green up. Why would you? Why? I can't risk that. That's not happening. Oh, because they cycled? Oh. Yeah, maybe, actually. Rutstein or Vadmir? That's an interesting thing. It's probably Vadmir. Oh, holy crap. What the hell is this block? That's terrifying. Hmm. I didn't want them to have something for this prior to the knowledge. So I didn't get to draw a card. I did miss out on that, but... What else did they get? Jeez. Okay. I'm gonna end this. Okay. Pumping it to 5 doesn't make a difference here. Okay. Maybe I just put it back in my hand. This still resolves though, right? Yeah, I mean, like, it has 2 targets, so it should still try and finish... Unless all the targets are gone, it should still try and finish resolving. Have to block here or they die. Because they go to 9. But this is 9. And this is 10. So they can't do anything but block here. No, this is one of our chatters. It shouldn't be a Shell Salt Rope. I think they're just trying to plan the next turns. It's a good series of draws. Geyser Drake and Lone Shark, I think. You want to revive Bonnie? Alright. Alright, alright. Bonnie it is. I thought about it. I think I could kill them with the other stuff, so we'll see. Yeah. The 2 top decks here were pretty epic. I hope they don't have the Wrath here. Alright. I wanted to go for the love emote. Too many emotes. Okay. No, it's not still Lone Shark in that case. In that case, it's definitely the Trample. Because I think we have way too many, like, lands still in our deck for that. We don't actually want to draw out. Whew. Yeah. Game, tell me I'm so sorry. You did so well. Compared, like, with Oko, with Bonnie. You had Oko? Nice. You need to build Bonnie EDH. Bonnie's not good enough. Like, there's so many other things that do big Simic and draw cards. Or, like, do what she does, but better. Because she just dies to so much, like, in EDH. Talvi, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about Bonnie. That's just, I'm sorry. That was how we won that game. There was no question of that. What if I get a land? Ugh, I just need one land for the patient. I'm gonna take it. Everything dies in EDH. Agreed. But, like, she's particularly vulnerable when you consider that Coma is, like, 1 more mana, I think. Something like that. Okay, good. We got a 3rd land. Give me a treasure token. Okay. No, you're great, Talvi. Yeah, really appreciate it. You are very clearly a classy, awesome person. And I really appreciate it. They may have a, like, deal power equal to 2. I don't know. I hope you make it all the way. Ooh, that's big. That's what she said. Okay, a little worried here. We do have recursion, so that's not awful. Talvi, I believe you are sick at this game. You should stream if you really want to. I encourage it. It's your brother's PC? But yeah, you could try. Absolutely. The specs that I'm running are on the About Me page if you're interested in buying, like, I don't know how much money you have to spare, but, like, the equipment that I have is pretty good. But it's not, like, I mean, the mic is the best. The mic that I have is the Shure mic. It's not... It's the best that I have. It's like the sort of prosumer type thing. But yeah. But the the camera that I have is relatively inexpensive, but very good for being inexpensive. So, hi, Professor Colin. But yeah, so I do recommend a good mic, and a little bit of good lighting. But the lighting can be pretty cheap to be good, and the camera can be pretty cheap to be good. But the sound is the main thing. I think if you're going to invest anything, I would just sound. You lost your home? I am so sorry, Talvi. I'm so sorry. I'm glad that you're recovering. But I'm so sorry. Hi, Professor Colin. So we're playing Bonnie Paul is all we're really kind of doing with this deck, and I'm sorry. This is its format. I think we mulligan this one. Fuck. Alright, good luck to us. This might be a very quick death. Alright, I still think I'd play the Stable Master. Even though that means I can't play the Seize the Secrets on 3. But it probably draws removal. Maybe we buy some time. Nice. Okay. I'm sorry, OP. I didn't win with Bonnie Paul, but they were color screwed, and I did do some stupid things on that turn. You have qualifier points? That's so great, though. 2 months in a row got to Mythic. Nice. Very nice. And do your best. Okay. Sometimes it's okay to ask for help, though. I understand the pride thing, and yeah. So, but I encourage you to consider that you deserve help, and it's not a weakness to ask for it. So, just keep that in mind. Sometimes it's nice to have that help and support, and I'm sorry that you need it in the first place. And I understood I understand you can get by, but making your life easier doesn't have to be wrong. Does that make sense? Yeah, disability checks can take a while. Sorry. So yeah, keep us posted. If you do set up a GoFundMe. But yeah. To some degree, it's... Oh, the giveaway. Jesus, okay. Giveaway. All right, so... Magali Villeneuve sleeves! Enter exclamation point ticket if you'd like to be entered to win. Make sure your Twitch DMs are open so I can send you the code at the end of the stream. After the stream ends. And again, I'm just going to let it run through this game just because you have an opponent already. But I promise remind me, I'll do this right after this. But now we've got a lot of people possible to do this. Okay. So, all right, we'll keep this. Anonymous Gifter, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1. I really appreciate it. To Talvi, that is so sweet. Thank you so, so very much. We're going to take this action. We're going to go for the Festering Gulch? Actually, we're going to go for the Soured Springs, I think. All right. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Anonymous Gifter, really appreciate it. Alright. We do this. I would have loved to Tyrant scoring that this turn. That would be pretty sweet, but... because we have things to do for the rest of the turns. I think we need the black land for the Scorn if what I think they're doing is happening. I think we may need to Tyrant Scorn an Ox, is what I'm saying. It's possible. We're at the stage where it's likely. We didn't have town in hand at the time. I don't think. Yeah. I think we're supposed to. I should have played it prior to combat. What am I doing? I was like, I'll keep up this town and oh my god, I can play the stupid thing. Do I do it now, is the question. Yeah, let's not compound the error. Sorry, everybody. 10 hours in and I'm misplaying. Could have drawn a card there. Because I don't have a recursion effect for the Bonnie yet, so I kind of felt bad about playing it, but so, ugh. Alright. So they're gonna kill her with this. Yeah, I missed to draw a card. That's really bad. That's so much advantage for them. Card advantage. Alright. Still got a cow. Hopefully I can draw the recursion. I'm gonna leave back the silver, because the return strike is pretty painful. One-sided wrath? Not yet. Okay. I'm trying to decide if I want to decisive to now fighting the Thunder Thief to the Rutstein. I don't think so. Or fight the cow to the lockpicker. Bouncing the gardener isn't good enough, I don't think. I could bounce both gardener and gigapede, which is interesting. They'd make a similar play next turn, but the Sphinx is still getting in. They have enough mana that Sphinx would be threatened post that anyway. We'd lose both of our big creatures, and the Sphinx would be threatened anyway. I think I like this play. counter is non-creature. Nitaro! Oh, have fun, Nitaro! Okay, roast beef, thank you so much. Hypes to you for this. Thank you so much for your support of the show. I really appreciate it. All right, thank you. An ambush by a long time. No, 21 month. Thank you so much for the good luck wishes as well. Those matter too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Damn it. I go wider. They gain 2 here. All right, fine. No, my Badlands! God damn it. All right. I was hoping to draw this. That's what I was hoping to draw. Or the clear shot would be good too. But unfortunately, couldn't quite get there. So if they have the Wrath here, I think we do lose. But... okay. You designed two new commander decks, major two others, and done minor changes a few others. Wow! That's awesome! How am I enjoy? Oh, chat knows, and I've said lots of times, I really hate this set. I love the commons and uncommons. They have such, and I love the like less powerful rares. They're pretty cool. And the synergies are great, but the power balance is not good. Not good. And the play boosters suck. And too many rares. And we bonnied. I mean, the last game there, we didn't, sorry, there was one game in this where we just, like, didn't bonnie and still won, and it was nice. But, no, it's 7-1. 7-1. But, like, this card is dumb. And, like I said, I'm still trying to play this, but, like, it's still... even winning with that, like, when people are just, like, conceding because you play it on turn 5. Because, I mean, yes. So crazy. It's just, yeah. I mean, there's no reason for this. All right. Take a picture of the deck. Yikes. All right, there it is. Yes, giveaway it is. Gotcha, Jadefer. Thank you for reminding me. I really appreciate it. Yeah, play boosters is too much alone. Plus two is this one has 3 separate bonus sheets. All right. So here's the giveaway. It is the Magali Villeneuve sleeves, including Mother. Here, we'll just show you. So this is the Elvish Mystic. Oh, here's all 4. Yeah, there's a forest. That's the one I forgot. But, so this is the forest. Mother of Runes. Elvish Mystic. Magali is probably, like, I have 2 favorite artists working today, and it's, Donato Giancola and Magali. I have other extreme favorites as well, but those are the top 2 that if somebody begs me to pick 2 artists, those are the 2 artists that I pick as my favorites right now. And Death's Shadow is here too. You struggle with 41 to 40 cards. I'm not necessarily the person to talk about that well, because I will run 41 when I'm just being lazy and I don't want to make a last cut. 41 isn't that different from 40 in terms of the math, so it's not that bad to run 41. You'll still get, it's still roughly similar odds of getting the cards that you need to get. 41's okay. That said, you can go 41 or more if your deck draws a lot of cards really well, or if you're playing against somebody who's milling you out. So there are times, in fact, where you actually do want to add cards to your 40 card deck, and those are 2 really good times. If you know you draw a lot of cards, then you don't want to mill yourself out before you can kill the opponent. And the other thing you want to keep in mind is if your opponent is milling you, adding a couple extra cards might be the difference in the game. The Amazonian special, exactly. 41 cards is not, like, I'll often run 41 cards when I'm having trouble just cutting the last card, just because I'm lazy. And especially on Arena, where in Best of One, where oftentimes running 16 lands is completely doable, what I'll do to hedge my bets is run 41 and 17. But, again, I can't speak to exactly how well this works. I know a lot of people don't really like this, but Amazonian and I are for it. So I don't think you feel bad to do 41. So yes. So that's the short answer to that. There's even though that was quite long, there's longer answers to that, which involve lots of math and things I don't have available to me right now, nor would I deal with them right now after 10 and a half hours of 10 hours and 16 minutes of streaming and way more hours of being awake. So I apologize if I'm not explaining it as well as I might. But yeah. Yeah, Yosemite, I think you definitely have a good idea there. Yeah, exactly. Depending on the curve, right? It depends on what you're doing. Like I said, best of 3 messes with the curve a bit because it tends to ensure that you have at least the first 3 lands. Not me, but most people, I mean, no, sometimes. But it ensures you have at least a couple lands usually, or like more frequently. And so as long as you have things to draw cards and play lands and ramp and stuff, then oftentimes you can get away with running fewer lands in Best of One than you normally would. So, in paper. All right, last chance to type ! Ticket to enter the giveaway. The giveaway is for the Magali Villeneuve sleeves. And we will be, I'll just make sure your Twitch DMs are open so that I can send you the code after the stream. if you don't hear from me in your Twitch DMs within like an hour and a half after the stream, don't assume that you did anything wrong. I probably just wasn't able to reach you, or I forgot. I haven't forgotten yet. I've never forgotten a giveaway yet, but it could happen. So message me on Twitch, Twitter, or Discord, and I'll make sure that I get you that code. So if you don't hear from me, it wasn't anything you did. Your Twitch DMs might not be open, or I might have forgotten, or something happened. So just let me know, so I'll make sure I get you that code. So we've got lots of codes to give away, because I figured out with Serpent's help that I can give you all the codes from my Secret Lair purchases from back when. So yeah, slide into my DMs, yes. So that's Discord. And again, let's do this. Okay, ready? Let's give... All right. Let's do it at the 27. So we've got 30 seconds just to last people to enter exclamation point ticket after my silly spiel. All right. And I get to take a drink, sorry. Okay. All right. 7. Yeah. 4. Yay! Close giveaway! Draw a winner! Snuggle Bunsies, congratulations! You are the winner of the sleeves! The Magali Villeneuve sleeves! So cool. Oh, these are beautiful. I'm so happy to get these. So I'm glad... I'm sorry. I would be glad if anybody... Because you're all amazing. If you all got them. But I wish I had all enough to give to all of you. But there we are. Yes. Congratulations. All right, I took a picture. I can mark the giveaway as complete. We have more codes for the things. So yes. Yeah, no, I know. I mean, Fluffy was talking about it. I am down on the set. I'm very down on the set, and it's really frustrating to play, and I apologize. I'm not quitting, but you are going to hear me complain. I am sorry about that, but it really... It's difficult to see, like, a format that you love become something else when you have no fallback, right? For that the thing you loved. If they put up like an Artifact Remix draft while we were doing this, like they did with the other one, it was great. If you love it, great. If you love it, great. I don't like... I love the commons and uncommons. Like I said, the synergy's there. It's not that I don't love what the set is doing as far as the card mechanics and the interactions at the common and uncommon level. What I hate are the extra bombs and the craziness that ensues from that, basically. That's added variance that I don't think the game needs. At least not the limited game. Like I said, power description. I won't go into the whole thing. You can see my full thoughts on Magic Jank podcast, 2 of them, What Are Play Boosters and OTJ and all its bonus sheets. So, yeah. Crime mechanics, fantastic. Everything, like I said, nothing about shitting on this set is me shitting on the actual base mechanics of the set and the ideas. The rares, it's yeah. Anyway, so, okay, ad break is on currently. So let's open a pack. All right, Infinity. We have like cards here. All right. Will we get Saw in Half? Really want Saw in Half. I think that, or I want a Shock. Shock and Saw in Half. That's what I'm looking for. All right, Wizards of the Blink. A Good Data Pie. Rat in the Hat. Prize Wall. Slight Malfunction. Ride Guide. Vegetation Abomination. Priority Boarding. Grey Merchant of Alphabet. A Real Handful. Nocturno of Myra's Marvels. Oh, I have never seen that card. Choose a word with 5 or more letters. When you cast a spell, this to it. Interesting. Ooh, pretty space swamp. Very nice. Pick-a-beeble. Scavenger hunt. Clown robot. And carnival elephant meteor. All the cards are new to you. Yeah, these are Unfinity. They're cool. All right, so back to this. So yeah, no, like if I had like, obviously when I had the choice to play like between MKM and the Artifact Remix Draft, the Artifact Remix Draft had like 1 rare per pack. This was great. 1 rare, 3 uncommons, and the rest. It's like and the synergies were fantastic, and it was amazing, and I loved it. But when we only have the option of play booster sets, that's really sad for me. So I apologize that I am negative about this, but I hope you will understand why. So, yes. Anyway, also, the VODs are on YouTube. If you want to understand my sourness, you can watch, like, the games and see what's happening and see why I'm sad. So, and, but I am, for those of you who are enjoying Thunder Junction, I'm glad for you. Like, this is not about, you know, me saying no one else can enjoy Thunder Junction. This is about the reasons I dislike it. So if you're happy playing it, I'm so happy. I'm so happy when other people are happy. But this is about how I feel about, you know, the mechanics and the games that I appreciate, which are, you know, synergistic, incremental advantage, and carefully navigated games. And this doesn't feel like it leads to that. Hi, Floof. He says hi. But yeah, so that's that. So you can check out the VODs on YouTube if you'd like. You can also on YouTube check out the box openings and the individual drafts and the beyond the VODs and tournaments, etc. So it is fun. A lot more fun to play for 5 or fewer live drafts, which maybe. Quite possibly. So yes, anyway, check this out when you get the chance. If you would like to subscribe, that would be super cool. It's free and it really helps out because I just want to make more content there too. Just more lovely videos. I have plans. But no worries. If not, thank you so much for checking it out. Anyway, you like the previous set more, so you agree? Okay, fair. So yeah, I have plans on like cool video essays on Magic, and I want to do like an intro sequence to Arena and MTGO and all the other stuffs. And you can find really good ones of those elsewhere too. I just, you know, in case they're coming directly from the stream, I can direct you there instead of walking through every time. But I'm still happy to do the walkthroughs. Anyway, all right, so let's go raid somebody awesome. And let's go from there. So let's raid, and I'll be back later to do more giveaways and more drafts and more things. But yes, sorry about the salt. It is ever increasing in proportion to play boosters and rares and bombs in the sets. Sorry. But yeah, anyway, okay. Hey, kitten. So thank you for bearing with me during the salt. That's the main thing I want to say. And apologies if it turns you off enough that you are out. I understand that too. All right. I keep trying to be positive and things keep hitting me in the face. So there we are. Okay. So whom should we raid? You eat metaphorical salt instead. Yes. We have Nummy on, who looks like running green blue. Let's go Nummy. Let's go. Nummy's probably far more positive about this in general. All right. Nummy's got the 6/5 worm and the 3/3 lookout and Badlands revival already, so looks great. So let's raid Nummy. We love Nummies. All right. So, Cat, you gotta get out of the way. I can't actually do things with you right there. All right, so we're gonna start the raid. Go to Nummy. You're gonna enjoy. Nummy's always a good time to watch, no matter what's happening. Nummy is in fact bald. I believe shaves head. All right. Anyway, I love you all. I can't wait to see you again soon. You're all amazing. Thank you so much again for, you know, bearing with me through the salt and going through this format. Hopefully the next one will be better. Hopefully the new, like, whatever draft comes in, I think you said it was Ikoria, will be better than this. Ikoria had its own flaws, which was that, you know, the cycling deck was just way more powerful than everything else, but that did equalize a little bit in that the number of Zenith flares was not infinite. But yeah, so we'll see what else we can get as far as a format to play. And yeah, we'll see how this goes. All right. I love you all so much. Thank you so much for watching, and check out the sponsors, Magic, Jank, and Fractal. They're kind of cool. Check out the YouTube if you feel like it. And I can't wait to see you again soon. All right. Cheerios. Mwah! Rating now.
But hopefully 5.